storm was located near Hazlitt or about near Eagle Mountain. Storm was nearly stationary. That severe thunderstorm will be near Hazlitt by 3 and Newark by 3:05. If you're caught outside, seek shelter in a strong building and stay inside away from windows until the storm has passed. Again, National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwest Tarrant County until 3:30. All north central Texas stations affected by this alert are requested to rebroadcast the preceding announcement. We now resume normal programming.
Do you know the difference between the millions of millionaires in this country and you? Simple. They decided they wanted to be millionaires, so they went out and did it. So, do you want to be a millionaire? If the answer is yes, then get ready to write down a number that could change your life forever. Because now you can get a free CD that shows you everything you need to start making the kind of money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself. So you're making cash even while you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see. Start making money with an internet business that virtually runs itself. For your free CD, call 1-800-500-2721. Deciding to be wealthy is the first step to becoming wealthy. Call now. 1-800-500-2721. The free CD is yours by calling 1-800-500-2721.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And there are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Check out the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. It's the video they tried to hide, and it's available now at all 3 New Fine Arts locations.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family-owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog, Gracie, from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on
Live 105.3.
Don't overlook the least expensive way to finance a new car.
Listen, the least expensive way to finance a new car is to lease it from AutoFlex Leasing.
AutoFlex Leasing at 817-972-234-1234 is America's largest auto leasing company. And when you call them, you're going to find out you ain't going to buy a new car to drive one.
AutoFlex Leasing and major banks have joined forces to offer the lowest rates in auto leasing today. So why pay for the whole car when you can pay pay for just what you use.
Since you're paying only for the time you use the car, your monthly cost is much less.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at 817-972-234-1234. That's 817-972-234-1234. With more than 50 different auto lease programs on every vehicle, they are America's #1 auto leasing company.
So give them a call, 817-972-234-1234 today so we can hear you sing.
See what's new from the new AT&T. Visit att.com for details.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I love labs too. I've had 3 at home. In fact, I used to run a lab rescue group.
Did you?
And I ran a meth lab.
It's a puppy mill, wasn't it?
Do you lie like a dog?
Nobody is talking to you. Why don't you go kick some cats?
Never.
I've been to your parties.
Oh.
She doesn't kick cats. Lauren might like cats.
Do you like cats?
I've had 4.
It doesn't show.
It'll never work.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lauren. It'll never work. Oh, man.
You probably want to cut back on that kind of stuff while you're working your jelly here.
She likes me. Were you already a listener?
Yes.
Okay. She already knows the thing.
Okay.
They're in where my magic lies.
Yes.
I'm the rough, brazen guy on the air, and then off the air.
Yes.
I'm the sexual predator. See, that's where the diversity comes in.
Balance.
Chicks dig that.
He actually cleans litter boxes. I've seen him.
I do. It was for a crippled cat.
Was it really?
Was.
Oh.
A little catty chair.
Wow.
You hate cats.
Huh?
You hate cats.
Not all of them.
Okay.
I've decided to embrace cats. They're not just for tennis rackets anymore. You know what was a fabulous story I interrupted you in?
Oh, that was there's another lottery scam. People are saying it's an international lottery they won, and all you have to do is send me your banking information.
So we can transfer the funds.
That's all. I won the lottery. I want to share it with you, and it's apparently the cops in Mesquite are busting some people for it.
There's another one floating around. People that are being emailed and told that their bank accounts have been seized. They're being investigated through the Patriot Act, and they need certain information to be able to clear this up. And people are sending everything. Names, addresses, social security numbers, mother's maiden names, and then they're shocked when it turns out to be a scam.
Yeah.
I sent it to yahoo.com.
I had a Yahoo address.
It said U.S. government at Yahoo.
I've turned into nothing but just a sad little pissy man.
I'm not pissy. It bothers me, but I'm going to get over it. I don't
understand what's to get over.
She's doing this just to bug me.
All right, then you let it go.
Okay.
She's doing it to bug you. You know what her intent is.
Right.
If she didn't really care, then that could bother you. But she's doing it just to get up underneath your skin. Okay. That's exactly what's going on.
And I will do that.
And that's the end of that. Hawkeye. Thanks, Terry.
96.3 KSCS.
Quit playing their jingles.
Why?
What are you doing? Because you're not riding with the Dorsey gang.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Every morning.
No, you're not.
I am. Flippity club. Say Hawkeye.
What is it, Terry?
Somebody dry off Big Al.
With the Dorsey Gang. 96.3 KSCS.
You're mixing your morning shows. Big Al's on Kiss.
Oh.
Yes. Promoting everybody else but us.
Anybody can promote their own station.
I understand.
I'm thinking outside the box. You're an anonymous person on the phone. You're just an anonymous black woman on the phone calling in bitch at me. You're calling up and you're
right. Sweet, all these weak-ass women making these weak-ass points about feral.
And, I'll point out something else. Black women hold up better than white women.
Honey, I don't need you to tell me how well I hold up. I am 39 years old, and I get carded to buy cigarettes.
Well, you sound quite ugly, so you must be mulatto.
No, I'm not ugly, mulatto.
Yes, I bet you are. You probably have some white in you that's ruining your black beauty. Yes, you are. You would have been a black beauty, but now you're an ugly mulatto. I'm sorry.
No.
Somebody screwed you up with too much cream.
If they did that, you know how it happened? It's your tired old ratty-ass ancestor snuck into the back and sat with my great-great-grandmother. I didn't ask
Ooh. You mean when she was young, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want her, right, Russ? Because you're so cute. Honey, you are so uncute. It's not even funny. And that 20-year-old girlfriend you had, you wouldn't have her if you didn't have
Watch.
a radio job.
Here's the...
You've
What?
got to be
Sweetie,
kidding me, Russ.
sweetie.
You've got to
Sweetie,
be kidding me,
slow
Russ.
down. Slow down.
Oh, my God. I cannot believe what
I
am
forgot what I was going to attack first. First of all, I don't care what you think.
I know you don't. You
So
say
why would you
everything on
call?
the
Slow
radio.
down. Why would you call? And since you know I don't care, why would you call and tell me anything?
Because I want everyone else to hear.
They don't care what you think. Like I said,
they care.
you're
My
just an
girlfriend
anonymous
is
black
listening
woman
right
on the
now.
phone that's very, very angry. Right now, you're just incognito, and nobody knows who you are.
The Russ Martin Show.
Good afternoon. Oh, I forgot that one. Hi there. Man, we got some messy stuff on the highways. This is brought to you by Toyota of Plano. First of all, in Arlington, westbound I-20 at Collins, you've got one lane open. I can't tell if it's the left lane or the left center lane. That could be a little shoulder over there, but man, okay, I'm going to guess. It's the left lane that's open, the only one, and it's causing quite a backup, too, to 360. In Irving, westbound 635, past Olympus, the on-ramp is blocked for road work. In Irving, westbound 635, before the Beltline exit ramp, you've got construction that's causing a backup. And then in Dallas, on southbound 35 at I-20, some slow-moving maintenance vehicles blocking the two left-hand lanes. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Where's Trey?
At his desk.
I didn't see him when I snuck in.
He was there a minute ago when I came in.
It's actually harder to sneak in on the days that I plan it. Today I just walked in the back. Nobody noticed. I came straight into the studio.
Well, anytime somebody comes in and goes, hey, everybody, come on, look at my new car. It's $310. Nobody's going to buy that.
Who did that?
You had ever do that last Friday.
Oh, that's right. Trey's out in the hall trying to get the doors unlocked. Hello, Trey. What's the matter?
He had a bad drive to work.
You wreck your car?
No.
You gonna cry? Something happened to one of the dogs?
No.
Well, then nothing else would bother me.
Another animal he saw.
Yes, someone I saw what looked like thought it was a brown paper bag, and when it rolled over, it was a kitten. Someone had just thrown it out of the car.
You pick it up?
I couldn't. It's on 35. I couldn't stop in time.
Did it look like it got hit?
It looked like I wish I'd seen.
Where? What? Slow down. Calm down. Well, get him the bottle. John, go give him a hug. Why don't you ask him, Shaw? What kind of bag throws an animal out of a car? Why don't you just stop someplace and leave it at a 7-Eleven? Just leave it someplace that somebody's going to find it. Don't just throw it out on the road. Your compassion really limited to thinking of an animal as litter?
Apparently.
Where exactly on 35? Maybe it's still there.
It would have been around.
Which direction of travel?
Northbound. Somewhere between, I guess, Commonwealth and Mockingbird. But it was right in the middle of 35. There's no. First time I've ever really prayed to God to effing kill somebody.
They don't care. And what makes it even worse is, this ain't the first time. You can do it once. You've probably done it before.
The sad thing is, typically the way those work is they've probably got about 6 more in their truck.
But they do it in Canton every freaking first Monday. You have the animal breeders go out there, or from the puppy mills, and whatever doesn't get adopted, they turn them loose in Canton. Did you get a look at the car?
I didn't. I honestly, I was just straight ahead, and I didn't see which car it was. Had I seen which car it was, I would have followed them. I would have gotten a license plate and then killed them.
Line 1.
A little depressing, but kind of some info on animal control in Dallas and what she's seen.
Well, we're already depressed now. Let's just dogpile it, if you will. Hi, Julie.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
I was working, it's been a while back, but I was working in West Dallas, and it's a pretty poor neighborhood, but like on, say, like a Sunday, late Sunday afternoon, and there's just dead dogs everywhere, as in, I don't know, hit by cars, or animal control is just doing a really shooty job out there, but I just drive around all the time and see dead animals, and I had wanted to see if there was anything you could do as far as putting in a call to anybody, or I guess raising awareness is my biggest issue, and it brought it up when Trey talked about the dead kittens, because, I see all that all the time, and it breaks my heart. It really does.
So you want me to take over animal control now?
No, but if anybody's the man to do it, you would be, as far as, I guess, either raising awareness or if there's any kind of call you
Awareness isn't going to change anything, because the people that care already do, and the people that don't. So it's not going to change. And obviously, they don't. You can't instill some type of value like that into a person that it's an animal. Granted, it's dumb, it can't speak, but it's still, it can be afraid, it can do all the things that we can do, short of talking for right now.
But do you know, when people talk about adopting animals, I always tell them about Operation Kindness and adoption, no kill. And you'd be surprised how many people out there really just don't know even that there's no kill out there. So,
well, no kill or the city pound or whatever. They know that there are animals out there that could use homes. So
just keep doing what you're doing. God bless you.
All right, thank you. You need to go home?
No, I'll be all right.
Maybe you'd like a hug from Gavin.
I'm fine.
When did this happen?
Just driving here, so a little before 2:30.
Maybe the cat got lucky, somebody picked it up. Obviously, that's a fantasy, but possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know, in the scheme of things, is it that big of a deal? No. Because you have tragedy that happens to people all the time. But this person got up this morning and said, I'm going to take that cat, I'm going to stick it in a bag, I'm going to throw it out on the freeway because I got no time to deal with it. Mm-hmm. And to them, that's it. It's like throwing out a cigarette butt. Out of my car, I got no concern what happens to it from that point on.
It's beyond reasoning. But you got people that'll do it to babies instead of taking them to the fire department where you can drop them off.
Well, a lot of people still think that there's ramifications for dropping off a baby at a fire department.
You're right. People that would do that, you're right. Never read the paper. I saw the news stories.
They're more concerned about themselves getting into trouble than what could happen than the future of that kid. And Trey's right. I might have wigged out the same way.
Just follow.
Follow. I got no time to follow. Blow a couple of rounds into the trunk.
You can't do that.
I understand that, but that's why I said that's wigging out, and it's not rational. But it's goddamn satisfying.
It would be.
I felt better just hearing you say it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe somebody else saw the thing come out of the car.
I hope and pray someone did.
I just don't understand why you can't stop the car, drop it off, at least give the animal half a chance.
Put it at 7-Eleven, like you said, somewhere.
Just walk in and say, I don't want this animal. Then they'll call somebody. or at least the odds of the animal surviving went up a lot.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want no chaw?
Yeah, positive.
Mighty satisfying.
I know. Well, it's been 4 weeks today, so.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Which means it's been 4 weeks today that I started.
You're right.
It's nice to have that date in common. You can keep track.
And you're getting more and more into it. You're doing it on weekends now at home.
If I have it. I don't specifically start jonesing for it.
Not yet.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's coming. I really thought having a nicotine addiction would be the last addiction I'd have. I figure alcohol would be the only one.
Me too. I never thought you'd ever have that.
I didn't know I'd enjoy it.
I can't imagine how you do. It's the spitting thing that I can't deal with. Having a little cup sitting around like goober in it. Yeah. Because I'd pick it up and I'd drink it. I know I would at some point.
I think Trey said that's almost a inherent danger.
Yeah, if you dip long enough, you will drink your own spit.
Well, you'll do it into empty Coke bottles. Yeah. So I could see how that would happen.
As long as you have a separate cup like you do there and there's a paper towel in it, I think
right,
you're
about
fine.
the time the paper towel hit my nose, I'd know not to drink it.
It's really bad if you're like beer bottles, like watching a game, spitting one, drinking out the other. And that's
you got it coming.
Yeah, you deserve that one.
Eyes fixated on the TV and not the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
You should get like color-coded bottles if you're going to spit in one. Don't spit in one that looks like the rest of them.
Good idea.
Glad I could help.
Thank you.
4 weeks too late.
Oh, he'll pick it back up.
No.
That's something that's too enjoyable to let go forever.
Why are you doing this to him?
Trying to take his mind off what he just saw.
No, you're not. You're trying to get him to start again.
Well, that would get his mind off of it.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like an addiction to take your mind off tragedy.
He's done very well.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Made sure I'm up.
What is it?
Here's something to make sure I'm up.
This is 1 or 2 cuts?
I think it's 1.
Okay. Do you have any favorite moments from the show that always cheer you up?
If I re-listen to the show in general, I always laugh.
Okay. I'm just trying to be compassionate for a short moment.
Soak it in.
Yeah. 3:20:22.
Yeah.
Bask in the glory of it.
Manuel.
Yeah.
Is he on in the mornings?
Pardon me?
What time is he on?
He's on in the evenings. I saw him in the evening on Channel 11.
All right, I haven't seen that then.
I thought it was mornings.
I don't know what the setup is on this.
Dang it! I was listening to it last week.
Is it still going to lighten, Trey?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's Scott Sam's.
Mm-hmm.
Is he fat?
He does the regular news.
Okay. So what do you want?
I want to know, did he get him that job, or did he do any kind of special favors? Because I know he got him fired because he made some comments on the air.
Hang on. How did Russ get him fired?
He got him fired just the way you got Terrell Bolton fired from chief of police because of the little comments that he made on the air.
Why would anybody fire anybody over what Russ says?
Every time he made a comment about somebody he didn't like, they got fired.
So you think?
can ask him. He'll agree with you.
I'm not going to ask him anything. He's an ass. So you think he got Terrell Bolton fired?
Yeah.
And Scott Sam's?
Yes.
And you really think that hostage suspect that he said kill yourself, that guy really killed himself?
No, I ain't gonna say that. No. But every time he talked about these people,
right,
they got fired. They got fired. After he said a negative thing about them on the air, they got fired. And I want to know, did he get this guy, Scott Sam's, I want to know, did he get him another job? Did he get him hired back?
Hang on, you can ask him. Hold on a second. Hi, you're on the air.
Hey, Did you get this?
Maybe track 2.
Yeah, that one had a light moment, but that's not something to. There ain't no track 2 on it, Slick.
Okay, I'm sorry, I must be mislabeled.
So, what do you think I should do now, Chloe?
Still funny.
See my eyes? Watch them. Watch my eyes. You watching?
Mm-hmm. I loaded the music.
What?
So I loaded the music.
That's the way you spin the wheel. Everybody watch that.
All right.
What'd you get?
Copenhagen for 15 minutes.
Oh, hot damn. Let me pick out a nice fat one.
Great. I'm nice and hungover, too.
No. I got one off the bottom. That's probably one of the juiciest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a nice one. Fat Daddy. Yeah. Stick that carp in your mouth.
Oh, it's moist.
Yeah.
Yes. Means it's fresh.
Oh, that's gross.
Wait till you put it in.
Smell it first.
Oh. It just smells like a wet cigarette.
Now, I'm going to warn you now. Just because it smells bad also means it tastes bad.
I'll start the timer. Right.
Oh. Not good.
You start?
Yep.
Not good at all. How do people do this?
You want to use my spit cup?
Something.
That's all right. It's been 31 seconds. You've only got 14 and a half left.
There, take the trash can. Watch him. Make sure he doesn't spit it out when I'm not looking.
Oh, God. It just gets worse and worse.
Dan, how old were you when you did Copenhagen?
16? 15?
Why is it you picked this? Now, when you were doing it, I'm going to guess they didn't have the pouches.
No, actually, I did do the pouches. I started out with just the regular snuff, but I went to the pouches because when you're playing baseball, I would always get sloshed around and I'd swallow some of it.
Yeah. And how long did you do this?
It was about 6 months. I started with the Copenhagen because that was the brand everyone else had, so. And then I turned into the supplier of everyone on the team because apparently I was the only one that looked old enough to consistently purchase it.
Oh.
God dang it.
Has it been a little over a minute?
Minute 25.
Yeah.
I feel like a redneck.
Keep an eye on him, Trey. Yes, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
A lot of time it's just ignorance, and you can't teach stupid. I work in a rural part of Johnson County. If I kept every animal that got dropped off out here, I'd have more animals in Operation Kindness. They're just continually, people will drop them off out here in the country instead of taking them someplace to where they might have a shot.
Now, when you say they drop them off, they actually stop the car?
Yeah, a lot of times they'll drop them off at night where nobody can see them, and they'll kill the lights and drop them off and just toss the animal out on the side of the road, thinking, oh, well, Fluffy will survive. Well, Fluffy's not going to survive. Fluffy's going to get his ass eaten by coyotes because we got coyotes out here. I had a friend of mine, an acquaintance I worked with, was talking about doing that one time, and I said, why don't you just take him to City Pound? You live in the city, they'll take him for free. I don't know where it is. I just drove him down through town, big 3-foot by 5-foot sign, City Animal Shelter, right there, dumbass.
And it wasn't worth his time to look it up. I don't know where it is.
He was retarded. He was too stupid to go figure it out.
They keep them hidden.
Yeah, and this building sits on the middle of a hill with nothing around it. It's obviously, you can see it, and you can hear the animals barking from half a mile away.
I didn't want to.
No, it's too much of an inconvenience to actually, A, look it up, and then drive out there.
Yeah.
You'd rather just drop the animal off and hope for the best. Or,
you don't even think, to them, honestly, having talked to people that do that, they don't even hope for the best. They couldn't give a damn less. They forget, once the door shuts, they forget that animal.
Yeah, like I said, it's to them, it's nothing more than throwing out a pack of cigarettes.
Right.
It's litter.
Exactly.
All right. Thanks, Robert.
Bye.
How you doing, Chloe?
Not very well. Am I blue?
Blue? No.
He does kind of look a little pale.
Are you feeling queasy?
He doesn't look pale yet. He's still got a nice color. Yeah. Probably lose his color in another minute and a half.
I have the audio from the Clinton Portis guy on why it's okay that Michael Vick has dog fights. Because it's his
We were
property.
looking for something to cheer Trey up.
Oh, okay. Let me look around and see what I got here. No. Al Gore. Mm-mm. Condoleezza Rice. No. Bush. Mm-mm. There's always cut one.
He doesn't laugh at that anymore. Talking about Purnell. Who's the guy? Fisher to Berry.
Right.
See what I got over here. How you feeling right now, Trey?
I feel better.
I have a nice little song called Chicken Noodle Soup with a Soda on the side.
No. Where did you get that?
That was from the Soul Train Awards. Best Dance Cut.
A best what?
A dance cut.
Why would they make the best dance cut?
It's because the dancing in it, they just danced the whole way through it.
Who's the guy that used to host Soul Train?
Don Cornelius.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Yeah. Is he dead? Because he wouldn't let something like that happen.
I don't know.
Is he dead? Yeah. Oh.
Are we about to get hit by a thunderstorm?
Why do you ask?
Because all the satellites went out.
Yeah, Northwest Tarrant County, that was until 3:30, and then Collin County, thunderstorm warning until 3:55. So it's moving across the northern portion of the county.
How about this one, Trey?
Did you know somebody riding around the Batmobile today?
I'm sorry, Mush Mouth, try it again?
Did you know somebody was riding around in the Batmobile today?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. You probably saw it.
Was that you?
Bill, ask me the question again.
You know what town they clicked?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Was that you?
I'm sorry, was it me what?
Was that you?
Was it me what?
What did you riding around with? Look like Trey.
The Russ Martin Show.
Did that one help?
Yeah.
See if I got anything else over here. Well, put together a...
His head's spinning.
Are you dizzy?
God, I've seen him drunk, and he doesn't look that bad.
I'm hurting, man.
Do you have a buzz?
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Put together a disc of things like this.
Feel good moments.
Yeah. Regardless of what's going on, we'll just throw that in. Everybody's happy.
That's what I thought that was.
Well, you were certainly wrong.
Yes, I was.
As you can tell. Let's see what else I got over here.
Trey, these storms have, not to bring you back down, but have hail. Did you ever go get those blankets from that guy?
No.
Well, then you deserve hail damage.
Absolutely. No, I haven't had time to go where he lives.
Okay.
I don't have anything else over here. We'll find something for you later.
Okay.
Oh, here's something. I swear.
What's the warning that just came across on the EAS?
Flash flood warning, also for Collin County.
Cut one.
It's till 5:30.
Cut what?
Cut one.
Okay. If you're sure on this one,
Yeah, I'm
then you can
sure.
spit out your chaw.
Okay.
Not now.
All right.
All right, so does he have to hear this music, or does he have to hear that trigger word that you threw out?
He has to hear the trigger word.
All right.
But
Oh, this is Gavin when he was hypnotized. And he does the, is it Chinese rap?
Chinese rap.
Yeah.
the music too, as well.
All right.
That was part of the suggestion.
Okay. Here it comes.
Okay, Gavin.
Have you ever heard this, Chuck?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Some chick came in, and I think she tried to hypnotize
You and me both.
you.
Yeah, me too.
It didn't work on
No,
you.
didn't work at all.
She tried it on JD. She tried it on me. And for whatever reason, Gavin was the only one. I think Gavin's just susceptible.
I think he is to.
Oh, it's almost
everything.
anything, whether
Yeah.
it's hypnosis or
salvia.
Yeah.
Rap. Rap.
Ching chong chong, changa changa, ching chong chinga chicka chong, chong shong 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 shong, chinga 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 chang chang chang. I said chang shong a chong a chong chong a chong a chong a chong a chicka wong 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 a ching a chang a chong 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 chunga chicka chunga chicka chong boom boom.
Stop it. Okay, stop.
Put his little hands together like you. That was good.
Was that real?
That's just.
Are you jacking us?
It hits you, man.
Hey, is the Chinese rap thing still in his head?
Actually, I think it is. I didn't remove any of the suggestions yet.
Hit him with that while we're going. You ready? Here it comes.
I can't hear any music.
Headphones on, Flo.
Rap.
Dang, ching, chong chong chong, chinga chinga chonga chonga chong chong chong. I said chang, chong, ching ching, I need the ching, ching ching ching. I need money chong, I need money chong.
I think Chuck's getting more out of this than Trey.
I think so too.
Is there anything else on this disc, Chloe?
Nah, there's nothing else.
All right. How long before we need a break?
Oh, now. So I can go puke.
You don't have anything else quickly?
Yeah.
What cut?
Cut number 1. Cue in about 1 minute.
Go into it a minute? Oh, I know what this one is.
What?
Is it them put me into that powerlifting shirt?
How'd you know?
Because it's about a minute in. You want to hear the setup, Trey?
You care about the weather?
I don't.
Okay. That's why I asked.
Let's go pump some iron.
You look
Rob,
so ridiculous.
Is this it? I thought it was a hose job when they brought that shirt in because there was no way a human being could get into it.
You're right. Looks like something for a dog. Maybe a beagle. It's about the size of a beagle would wear. It's a sweater.
The shirt, if I'm a medium, then it's like trying to shove me into a child small.
Exactly.
And the arms are so tight.
Yeah, they go forward.
Once you get your arms in it, you can't put them down. They go straight forward.
That looked very painful.
It was.
It pinched me.
Oh, I forgot you put it on.
Yeah.
Did you try it on, Dan?
No.
And it took both Rob and Dan to get me into it. That and baby powder?
Yes, baby powder.
Well,
I'm gonna keep pulling it back.
It's like
this is not all the way on.
Well, it looks like
I can't breathe. It's cutting off the second. I forget it. How much extra weight can you bench with one of these on?
It depends on the strength of the material of the suit. So, like,
was it 50?
I was going to say 10%.
Yeah, I'd say on a smaller one, it'll add 10%. Like on a not so thick one.
All right. So if I was doing, what were we trying to do? 250?
I want to say 250.
Yeah, I think it was 250.
All right. I really can't.
He's got a midriff going still.
Somebody pull my pants up.
He can't reach his own
my
pants. That'd be the perfect time. There you go. Yeah, he's got a midriff going.
Seriously, I can't feel anything in my arms.
Because you keep holding them
Well,
up.
then you can't press the weight. Okay. Now they got almost all the way down now. It's looking better. Whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah, we're just
Because you're not looking. Quit yanking on his neck. Yeah, you were looking bad there for a second. I mean, you were looking like you just needed surgery. Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked. Can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life. I can't laugh.
What?
I can't laugh.
Why?
I might puke.
Oh. Well, then I'll play that segment again. Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked. Can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life.
All right, we'll be back.
It's Slinky, it's Slinky.
What is this? All right, you got a little overboard. Your normal thing.
Like I do.
Well, seriously, we're cutting this back off.
When I put my shoulder out, that's how you looked. Can't be good for your muscles.
Down the side a little bit here.
It's the worst day of my life.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan Original Spiced Rum.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey friends, 6,000 off every Sequoia, 5,000 off every 4Runner, and $4,000 off every Camry in the savings zone right now through Monday night at Toyota of Plano. Don't you dare miss it. We'll be waiting for you. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Toyota of Plano.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the ultimate movie machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista, and you guys prescribe to a team approach. Tell us about that.
Well, not only do you have one doctor, but 2 doctors actually providing for your care, which really is important because you've got a couple set of eyes, making sure that you're getting the best procedure for you and the safest procedure possible.
And, of course, a lot of people want to know, can I afford this procedure? How can they go about doing that at Climate Evangelista?
When you come in for your free VIP consultation, we'll be able to determine if you're a candidate for LASIK surgery and then go over the price points with you. We have 0% financing for up to 24 months, and LASIK can cost as little as $40 per month.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation, 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
They're powerful. They're tough and capable. Meet Nissan's lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The powerful, roomy Nissan Armada with automatic headlights, available power liftgate, and a 317 horsepower V8. The athletic Xterra with a covered gearbox, easy clean rear cargo area, and a 266 horsepower V6. The legendary Pathfinder with seating for 7 and a 266 horsepower V6. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Get the size SUV you need and get a great deal today. Like $1,000 Nissan cash back or 0.7% financing on the athletic Nissan Xterra. Nissan trucks and SUVs. Powerful, tough, and capable. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan. Shift your ride. $2,808 per month per $1,000 borrowed. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Xterra from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Offers end 5/31/07.
Military vets can qualify for a VA loan, and nobody knows VA loans better than Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Did you know that military vets can buy a home with 100% financing for up to $417,000? You can also negotiate closing costs to be paid by the seller, so you can do a VA loan for as little as $1 move-in. There are also additional benefits for disabled vets. Call Rodney Anderson at 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. And according to a Mortgage Originator magazine, Rodney did more FHA VA loans than anyone else in the country. Obviously, he's got it down. Also, a lot of lenders will push vets away from VA loans because they don't have the knowledge, and for them, it's just a pain in the ass. So, and obviously, Rodney knows what he's doing. Whether you're a military vet, a first-time home buyer, or a seasoned home buyer, you're going to need a lender that knows all the different types of loans. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, it's rodneyanderson.com.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Come out this Memorial Day, Monday, and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing as we host Lone Star Million Day, the richest day in Texas racing, with 6 stakes races worth more than $1 million. Plus, each customer will get a free Lone Star Park canvas folding lawn chair featuring the Lone Star Million logo. It's perfect for all those summer outings. Get your free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair with carrying bag and watch, wager, and party till the horses come home this Memorial Day, Monday. 1 free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for a fun-filled Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Lone Star Million Day this Memorial Day, Monday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Attention, Dallas! Operation Clearance is underway at Billiards and Barstools. Now through Memorial Day Monday, save up to 50% and more on surplus game room inventory. Pay 0 interest for a year. Billiards and Barstools. Save $1,000 on solid wood pool tables in stock. Just $1,900. Get 3-piece home theater seating while it lasts. Just $999. Hurry to Billiards and Barstools for great Dad's Day deals and guaranteed Father's Day delivery. Save up to half on closeout bars, bar stools, game tables, spectator chairs, dart sets, pool cues, and more. Plus, get garage sale bargains on surplus lighting, artwork, and accents. But hurry, quantities are limited. It's Operation Clearance. Now through Memorial Day Monday only. At Billiards and Barstools in Arlington, Louisville, Frisco, and Richardson. That's Billiards and Barstools.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Another how-to half minute from a Home Depot.
We're painting, Seriously?
Emma, painting is family fun.
Yeah, we'll get you a cute little painter's hat.
Yeah, blue tape.
Your own roller.
A mixing stick.
And you can paint your room any color you like.
There's a deal on paint, isn't there?
There's never been a better time to paint. Right now, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through May 28th in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Okay, you already know. If you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Pretty much anything. The folks in Rubin & Associates, they are one of the dogs. They specialize in individuals struggling with financial problems. So if you're doing that, listen up. Debt is at an all-time high. We know that. Foreclosures going through the roof. Many great folks are just struggling with credit card debt. Maybe you've had medical bills, behind on your taxes, and of course all that leads to bad credit. Only there is a way to restart though, and it's the bankruptcy laws are passed for that reason. It's not bankruptcy is not this black cloud that hangs over you the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law that helps you wipe out your credit card debt, rebuild your credit by paying off some of your creditors. It also allows you to stop foreclosures. You won't lose your house. You won't lose your car. A lot of people think you do. The attorneys at Rubin & Associates understand when you're struggling with debt, it's very stressful on you and the family. Make the phone call. Stop the stress. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
It's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff, the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Here comes the heat, and with that, here come the high electric bills. Mike, tell them how you can help.
You need a radiant barrier in your home, Jagger. The fact is you need to be proactive. May is your last chance to take advantage of these savings before the summer heat hits. You know your energy bill is going to be going higher. If you don't have a radiant barrier, you're going to be losing money every single month.
And what kind of savings are we talking here?
You can save up to 30% on your energy bills, and that's every single month. On top of that, Jagger, you mentioned rebates. There are instant rebates that are available right now just for having a radiant barrier installed in your home.
So this is a great investment. It'll actually pay for itself, and you can use your Home Depot credit card.
The Home Depot credit card. First of all, you're going to get the Home Depot service guarantee on any of the products and services that we install. On top of that, when you use your Home Depot credit card, you get 6 months, no payments, no interest. That means it doesn't cost you a dime right now, and you're going to get the savings.
There's a deal to take advantage of. So call now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC, Efficient Attic Systems.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this setting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35 Lease, 35 LEASE, or online, It's dmautolacing.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Starlight, star bright. First star I see tonight. I wish I might see my favorite driver tonight.
June 7th through 9th, you can see your favorite driver when the NASCAR Craftsman trucks and Indy cars hit the 24-degree banking at Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend starts Thursday with Firestone qualifying for the Truck Series. Get free tickets for this, plus a discounted ticket for Friday's IndyCar Series qualifying at local participating Firestone retailers. Then, the NASCAR Craftsman trucks pull out all the stops with an all-star lineup that includes Mike Skinner, Todd Bodine, and Texas-owned David Starr, who gamble till the end. For the sole title is victor of the Samstown 400. But the racing isn't over. As the original nighttime IndyCar race, the Bombardier Learjet 550 takes the green flag with Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, and more, battling their rockets side by side to the checkers. Don't miss a single minute of the biggest event of the summer at Texas Motor Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms.
Brand new Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, just $17,999. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, only $17,999. The Trophy Nissan Trade-Up Event. To win the World Championship, we will sell. That's will sell. 100 specially equipped Titans in 3 days. Trade up now. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, just $17,999. More horsepower, best off-road capabilities. The Tundra Crusher. Titan King Cabs, only $17,999. Yes, just $17,999. Today only. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment. 3 days only. Choose from more Titans than any other dealer in the nation. The Trophy Trade-Up. Only at Trophy Nissan. During Truck Month. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs. Only $17,999.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Now, during the Dodge Memorial Day sales event, qualified buyers get up to $5,000 cash allowance, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select vehicles. See your Texas Dodge dealer for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chloe, it's probably been over 15 minutes. You can spit that out.
Thank you. Oh, God.
You didn't yak?
I'm still in a borderline. I'm waffling.
I don't know how you kept it in.
I don't either.
He looks a little green.
All right. Is it still raining really hard outside?
Yeah, the worst part of it's right over top.
I don't care where it is. Is it raining hard outside?
Yes.
Because all the satellites are still out. We need to get some kind of backup. Maybe like a TV antenna.
That's what I have at home. Well, until I get the files.
Any of these sets in here pick up normal broadcast? We don't have an antenna, do we?
No.
All right. Gavin,
Yeah.
anything nasty in these storms?
No, not really. Just some weather, and there's a flash flood watch.
For where?
I think it was for Dallas County.
Okay. Because I think I heard Brad Barton say earlier that this was just heavy downpour with not really producing anything.
Right. That's correct.
I'm sure it'll probably spawn a 5-foot by 10-foot hailstorm in our parking lot.
You're probably right.
Who is it offered to give you blankets for the Mercedes?
So, do you know the guy?
No, I don't. He's an American Airlines pilot.
Why don't you just stop by Target and get some of those horse blankets, and 2 of those would probably cover the car.
I have been. Truth of the matter is, I've called around. I went to some of the U-Haul places, and they were all out. So, and then I just kind of forgot about it.
Thinking about it now?
Yep.
Okay. Gavin, what were you trying to talk to me about during the break? Was it school?
Yeah.
Or there were 2 things, and they were having to move my truck out of the promotional vehicle's way. What?
We always talk about it, and then we got to figure out to get a good location because to do that broadcasting school, because I think it would be a huge hit. We have so many people in MySpace. At least 3 times a week, I get an email from someone looking to get into the business.
Well, they're not looking for education. They're looking for an easy way in.
No, I think they're just wondering. They're questioning. Like, for instance, a lot of people wonder how you got to where you are today.
I've said it before. I think everybody knows the story. Starting a crap market, and you gradually...
We've said it before. Nobody wants to do that. They want to know how you got started here. I
got started here because I started back in 1980 working at a AM station in Greenville.
If anyone thinks it's going to take 20 years to get there, they don't want to do it.
But they want to know how Russ Martin works. They want to know behind the scenes.
There are no behind the scenes.
Well, they want to know that.
We got to milk everything we've got up here, on and off the air. The struggle. It's a stretch.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not. It's greatness. And they want to know how you make greatness day in and day out.
Well, they're interested in the money, too. One of the emails we got, I was thinking about getting into radio and wondered how much I could expect to start and what the top money I could expect to earn. How much do music DJs make as opposed to talk radio hosts like you, boss?
What do you guys pay board ops?
I think usually we're about 10.
Do you hire them off? Where do you normally find them? I've never asked that.
A lot of times we get them out of coming out of school, or out of a lot of them. I mean, we found 4 or 5 from interns.
But you have to be enrolled in a college course to be able to intern.
Yeah, that's correct.
So where did you want to do the broadcast school?
I'd like to do it someplace in the mid cities. I think it would be really cool if we got if we did it actually in a school. Because then we'll have the built-in classrooms that'll give it that real educational feeling.
You're probably going to run into a liability issue there.
Why?
Maybe one of the community colleges. Have them do it on a Saturday. Use some of the rooms that don't have classes on Saturday.
Yeah. Good publicity for the school because obviously they're donating the class time. So.
I know we went out there. Where's North Lake?
That's over in Irving, Las Colinas. Tarrant County also has a campus over off of 26.
26 and what?
Harwood. I'm going to say that's kind of...
Euless-ish?
Yes, kind of west of Euless.
That wouldn't be bad.
Not too bad. It's right in the middle, literally right in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth.
I think people would pay a pretty good amount to do this. And you could do different things.
You're going to have to charge a lot because wherever we go, they're going to charge us some type of rental. They're not just going to give us access to these rooms, regardless of where the money goes after we get it.
I think they might be able to cut a good deal when they know it's going to the foundation. But you could do, also bring in Gavin and David Henry and Purdy, talk about management, Sullivan and those, sales.
And talk about what?
Talk about sales management, stuff like that. Bring in a music DJ. Can talk about radio from that end.
Maybe Dorsey and Hawkeye?
Yeah. Well, at least Hawkeye did it. I don't know if Dorsey do it or not. You know Hawkeye would.
Why wouldn't Dorsey do it?
He probably would. I'm not speaking for him. I just know Hawkeye better, and I know he would go with it.
Dorsey got no time in his schedule for something like that?
I don't know what else he does.
How much promotion they get out of us?
Oh, tons. We play their jingles.
And you don't think Dorsey can drag his sludge over to a class for a day?
He probably would. I just don't want to speak for him. He probably would. I know Hawkeye would.
What about Jody Dean?
He'd do it. Oh, please. Stop. Chance to stand up.
What?
Chance to stand up in front of people and tell them what he thinks.
A chance for him to touch young people's lives.
He'd pay.
In a turtleneck and a bad blazer.
I'm glad you asked me that question. Everyone take a nap because I'm going to finish.
Wow.
It's Jody. I'm sorry.
Put all your hands down. There'll be no more questions after this.
I will answer them all.
It's time for my monologue. Sit.
Soak it in.
Yeah, I would say like a community college.
You want me to check
campus would be best.
Tarrant County, that campus, and just ask them. I'll just call them during the break.
All right.
Okay.
Or you could do it at some place like a Marriott. Use all the different conference rooms. I just think the college atmosphere makes them feel like they're really getting something out of their cash.
Or the Arlington Convention Center. They got smaller rooms.
So
lots of parking.
We have like 7, 8 different classes.
Oh, well, I think it's all one class, and we just rotate through the different.
That's not everybody's interested in the same thing. Not everybody's interested in music, or talk radio, news, promotions.
Yes, you're right.
You divvy it up.
That's true.
That way, we ain't got to be there all freaking day. What, Trey?
Well, you can end it. Everyone's going to want to hear what you have to say.
I got nothing to say.
You do.
Ask me a question about radio. See what you get.
What's the best way to get in and out of a stop set?
It's all automated.
No, but from the human aspect, what do you do?
I fire off the computer.
But what do you say? How do you tease us? How do you make me want to stay through those commercials to get to the other side and hear what else you have to say?
I don't care if you come back.
I thought part of this whole radio thing was keeping people listening for, what do y'all call it, time spent listening or
yes.
something? Well, don't you want me to stay listening? So how do you tease me? How do you keep me from tuning away?
I don't want you to stay.
But I don't understand. I'm your listener. I'm the most important person you know.
Who told you that?
Somebody did.
When you come up with bits like your dog's talking to you, what's your inspiration for that?
Nicotine.
And how come nobody's ever protested your ass?
Obviously, I don't offend anybody with any gumption. Nobody listens to this show as a nice self-starter.
No.
Or an after-starter. Any other questions in the room?
Could you have Mr. Dean come back up?
Chloe, would you give me a fresca? Thank you. I got nothing I can tell the class. There's no aspect of humbleness in there. I got nothing I can tell them. Well, this show lives inside my ass every day, and we pull it out for presentation.
No. We have a lot
and at the end of the show, it goes back.
We have a lot of stuff we can get to, we can do. But it's also, this show is very different from any other. You won't hear this on WBAP. You won't hear it on KLLI. You won't hear it anywhere else that I'm aware of.
Gavin, could you get the news director or somebody from KRLD?
Absolutely.
I'm just trying to add some type of
we have great
validity to this.
Yeah, we could probably, actually, you know what? We could probably get Brad Barton or someone like that, too. He'd love to do it.
Doesn't he just do weather?
Wow, I mean, he's done weather, he's done anchoring, he's been a news director.
Oh, yeah, well, then he'd be a good one.
Yeah, or Mark Watkins or someone.
Is that the guy with the rug?
He doesn't have a rug.
Who's the guy with the rug over there?
He doesn't have a rug.
I believe he has a rug.
I was talking to him today. I was looking right at it. There's no rug.
The guy that's on in the afternoon.
You can't have a spiked rug.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. How does he get haircuts if he has a rug?
Who said he gets haircuts?
I do. I see him all the time. I see him every day.
Maybe he wears different rugs.
He doesn't wear any rugs.
I've heard of people doing that. It's my haircut rug.
Yep. Just got a fresh haircut.
Yeah.
He's such a nice guy.
I didn't say anything about him. I just said, is it the guy with the rug?
Yeah, but he doesn't have a rug. I'm telling you, you have a confirmed witness that there's no rug.
All right.
Mark
I'll
Davis?
tug on it if you want, but it's no rug. He tugged on it for me last time.
Okay. Mark Davis,
I
what?
don't think he would do it.
Mark Davis doesn't do anything for anybody unless it involves curling.
No, he would come out.
Mark Davis doesn't do anything for anybody. I asked him if he wanted to be in the band, give him an easy instrument. He's welcome to come out. No. Only time he does any time. Elijah's flash. Does that mean we're off the air?
They're supposed to be, yes.
The red one or the yellow one?
Red one.
The red one flashed. Well, I had a compelling comment I was going to throw out. I'm going to keep it to myself. Let me check.
You're on.
Yeah, we're on.
I think it's the yellow one that means we're off the air.
What does red one mean?
I don't know.
I think it has something to do with the transmitter.
Yeah.
Gavin, do you know?
Yeah, you're on.
Now, what does a red light in here mean when it flashes?
Oh, I don't know.
How are you going to work this into a college course?
You're right. I know. Wish you had this at Hyenas Comedy Club.
Hey, Trey, you think people are going to shell out cash to figure out how we do this?
Yeah.
Going to be a lot of people leave that they're going to be disenchanted.
Chuck's about to die.
Yeah.
What's red light for? I don't know.
Swear to God, you'd think we planned that, but we're not that good.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to ask, how do you plan all these bits out?
Yeah.
And when they leave, they're going to be pissed.
No.
We'll give him a T-shirt.
A lot of it's natural conversation, like you get at a party. Every once in a while, there's a lull and nobody says anything. Sometimes somebody says something really funny, everybody laughs, and you carry it on.
Okay, well, how do you instill that in an educational format? You can't, because if it's all supposed to be ad-libbed and on the fly, you can't teach that.
No,
so there's no reason to have a course.
Well, you can teach the basics of radio, which is editing.
I don't know what those are.
Well, you're a very special, odd little duck, because you can't teach talent. You're right. You can't. Jay Leno can have a class on teaching a joke? No, you can't do it. You either know how to or you don't. That's a talent.
Well, then they're going to want to know whatever it is that this show possesses.
It's your talent. You can't teach that. No, you can teach the basics. You can teach the mechanics, how a radio station runs, news, weather, sports, sales, production.
And you think this is a place to do that?
As far as this show, this could be just a small part of it. But overall, they can.
Well, Gavin wants to call it the RMS broadcast day.
You're not going to be able to teach what you do. You're not going to be able to teach it. People either get there or they don't. They either have that talent or they don't.
Gavin, what are you doing?
I was just double checking, making sure.
Making sure what?
That all the systems are good and we're good to go.
Oh. What's a red light doing here?
That's what I'm going to find out. I'm going to do an inquiry.
How long you been here now?
I can't wait to see what sort of courses we come up with. How to figure out the red light on the wall.
Captain Smith on the Titanic. What does the round thing do?
Like an outtake from Star Trek.
Yeah.
It's a red flashing light, dude. Okay, fine now. Thought it was a bug light.
We never get mosquitoes in here.
Yeah. Obviously it works. You ready for news? Okay. Gavin, what was the other thing you were trying to talk to me about?
I was.
Band?
Yeah.
Music?
Oh, yeah. I have it right in front of me. I'm so excited. It's the 2007 Dallas Observer Music Awards. Nominees are announced June 28th, and they have Best Cover Band.
All right.
Let's win it. Everyone should vote.
Do we have to go play someplace or people just vote?
No, people vote.
Oh, well, then do whatever you want, as long as I don't have to go anywhere.
No, I know, but let's push it. Let's do it.
I think he just did, and I think he just won.
Let's do it. This would be awesome.
Are there a list of nominees, or you just write in anything that you want?
It says nominees are announced June 28th. Fill out this form. So you just pick up an Observer and you mail it in, or you can vote online at DallasObserver.com.
Oh, boy.
Gavin, as far as cover bands go, we're not.
What do you mean?
The only thing we have in common with a cover band is we play songs.
It's a good show. It's a great show. It's fun. Everybody
Best
loves
cover
it.
band around, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, we really are.
We're clearly entertaining.
Who's that giggling in your office?
Oh, that was Michael.
Michael who?
Roos.
Yeah. Whose feet is that I see in there now?
Michael's.
Yeah. Ask him. He's a musician. He'll tell you we blow.
No, we don't blow.
Oh, wow, you guys are great.
See?
I've never heard you, but you're
There's a flip.
A lot of punchlines coming out of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now we know the yellow light means we're off the air. The red light, we still got no clue.
Or we got a bug.
Now we're back on. Was it hailing outside?
No.
Oh.
Bastard.
Still raining hard?
Yes.
Okay. Ready for news now?
Yes.
We have time?
Nope.
All right. Do we really not?
Seriously.
Yeah, all right. I don't care.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who you gonna call? Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the ultimate movie machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
Over the past several years, the law offices of Frankel & Frankel have helped thousands of our listeners, and when needed, if you're in an auto accident, they can help you. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. The Frankels can answer all the questions you're going to have and also give you the legal representation that you deserve. Some of the questions you may have: can I control whether my car is repaired or replaced? What about all the out-of-pocket expenses I'm going to have? What kind of parts are going to be used in the repair? They can answer those questions and make sure everything is taken care of. Your life can't come to a complete halt because some idiot plowed into you. Now you got to go hunt down the insurance company. And because the Frankels handle this on a daily basis, they know to make sure that you're covered now and in the future. It takes more now to deal with an insurance company than just swapping driver's licenses and paperwork. The insurance companies obviously want to get out for as little as they can. They don't give a rat's ass about you now or in the future. The Frankels will. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with the natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
You're getting ready to close on that home, or you're getting ready to buy a home this summer. Where are you going to go to get that home loan? A lot of these mortgage companies are going out of business. A lot of these brokers that just did non-prime business, they're gone. If they're not a mortgage banker that can do FHA and VA loans like TexasLending.com, you might not have an option. You might have to put 20% down at 12% interest. TexasLending.com is there for you. We have 100% financing for home purchase loans with credit scores as low as 580. And that's for an A paper credit, and that's with collections up to $5,000. You might still qualify. Even a day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, with credit scores over 620 today, and that loan program is available from banks like TexasLending.com. A mortgage banker like TexasLending.com can help you with your home purchase this summer. You and your family are going to want to call us. We're going to underwrite, approve, close, and fund that loan in one spot right here in DFW. Call us 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Stop by the Kodak demonstration this weekend and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
We're painting? Seriously?
Emma, painting is family fun.
Yeah, we'll get you a cute little painter's hat.
Yeah, blue tape.
Your own roller.
A mixing stick.
And you can paint your room any color you like.
There's a deal on paint, isn't there?
There's never been a better time to paint. Right now, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through May 28th in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
They're powerful. They're tough and capable. Meet the Nissan lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The commanding Nissan Texas Titan King Cab and Crew Cab with standard 317 horsepower, chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps and spray-in bed liner, and up to 9,500 pounds of towing capacity. And the authentic Nissan Frontier SE Value Package with 261 horsepower. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Don't get a toy truck. Get the Titan of trucks. Get $4,500 total Nissan cashback or 0.9% financing on a Nissan Texas Titan King Cab with Texas right on the tail. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan, shift your ride. $28.16 per month for $1,000 borrowed. 9,500 pounds with King Cab tow package. 9,400 pounds with Crew Cab tow package. See Nissan towing guides for proper use. Cashback when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Texas resident cashback offer available to Texas residents on the 2007 Titan model with the Texas Titan package. Offers end 5/31/07.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists...
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad. where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Attention, Dallas! Operation Clearance is underway at Billiards and Barstools. Now through Memorial Day Monday, save up to 50% and more on surplus game room inventory. Pay 0 interest for a year. Billiards and Barstools. Save $1,000 on solid wood pool tables in stock. Just $1,900. Get 3-piece home theater seating while it lasts. Just $999. Hurry to Billiards and Barstools for great Dad's Day deals and guaranteed Father's Day delivery. Save up to half on closeout bars, bar stools, game tables, spectator chairs, dart sets, pool cues, and more. Plus, get garage sale bargains on surplus lighting, artwork, and accents. But hurry, quantities are limited. It's Operation Clearance. Now through Memorial Day Monday only. At Billiards and Barstools in Arlington, Louisville, Frisco, and Richardson. That's Billiards and Barstools.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Now, during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event, qualified buyers get 0% APR long-term financing, plus $500 bonus cash on select vehicles. See your Texas Chrysler dealer for details.
Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got Don Herring Mitsubishi, and in Dallas on northbound 35 Stemmons at the tollway, there's a crash. On westbound I-30, Tom Landry, Loop 12 Walton Walker, there's a wreck. Also on westbound I-30, at Westmoreland, there's a vehicle on fire, believe it or not. And right behind that, at Hampton, you've got flooding. Downtown on westbound I-30 at Lamar, just before the Mixmaster, there's a crash. On 114 westbound, just before Main Street, they cleared that truck out of the left center lane. It did leave a bit of a backup, though. And last but not least, in Plano, there's a porta potty in the middle of the road on northbound 75 at Plano Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Storms this afternoon and evening. 67 for the low, going to be 80 tomorrow, and another chance of rain. We have it's cooled off quite a bit. 66 degrees right now, and it's raining everywhere. Live 105.3.
Gavin. You laughing at Dan?
Just what you were telling JD when Gail was doing traffic.
Oh.
I was just thinking, I want to get that and put it on a T-shirt.
But I just asked out a chicken leg?
Yeah.
Either Gail can't hear us or she's learned to ignore.
One or the other. Every once in a while, you just catch her.
Nice shirt.
It was a live chicken leg.
Yeah. What was I telling her yesterday in her ear?
I
was going to have a labia lift.
Yes. And then later you wanted to just let
that's right. I changed my mind and decided I was going to get extensions.
Yes. Let them girl. Flapping a breeze.
Yeah. Oh, something looks like I got beagle ears in my drawers. Okay. Who is that?
It's Brad Barton, but he's doing traffic on the other station at the moment.
Oh, let me listen.
it looks like tomorrow, and then lightening up on Saturday, but they're back again, more storms on Sunday and Monday. Live from the KLLI Weather Center, meteorologist Brad Barton, KRLD News.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Brad.
Yeah.
Well, we heard you do it for KRLD. We don't need to know. Is there anything of consequence in what's coming through?
High water, Russ, that's probably it. We have flash flood warnings up for Dallas County until 6, and for Tarrant County until 5:30. And, we're going to splash through some high water locations, in some underpasses. Somebody might drown a car out or something like that. Traffic's just a nightmare, I'm sure. Some lightning, power outages, stuff like that. Of course, I had to shut down the Colonial early. It's inconvenient, but I don't think we're having any serious storm damage like what we've seen some of the earlier storms we've had this spring.
And it's funny, you hear a flash flood warning, and you tend to ignore those because it doesn't sound that dangerous. But last time you were on, you said more people die from flash flooding than anything else.
Yeah, it's flooding and then lightning and then storm debris. So those are the two big killers. At this point, the rainfall is like 1 to 2 inches per hour. We've seen worse, but of course these things tend to happen during the afternoon rush hour when people are trying to get home and they don't want to stop. And so we're out there right now, and the heavy storms are moving through the area, but they'll lighten up here over the next couple of hours. And then, unfortunately, we're going to have these storms pretty commonly, I think, through the holiday weekend.
What, and I know you probably told me before, what is it about the afternoons and the heating up that causes the weather to form?
Well, sorry, I'm trying to... these storms, by the way, were not really caused so much by afternoon heating. These were on a frontal boundary that moved on through, and it's going to be kind of messing with us off and on for the next couple of days. But the kind of stuff that we're used to seeing in late spring and early summer, you have the moisture on the ground or near ground level, and then the ground begins to heat up, and that causes the air to rise. The air rises, cools, turns into clouds, it condenses, forms rain showers and thunderstorms, and there you go. That's that's kind of like what they get in Houston and those afternoon humidity showers, and we're going to be left with some of those off and on for the next 4 or 5 days. But we'll have more than that to stimulate rainfall. We're going to have some upper level support the way the jet stream's arranged over us. We're going to have this frontal boundary kind of flirting with the area off and on over the next couple of days. So we'll have more than just your normal afternoon heating to cause these popcorn showers and thunderstorms to bubble up between 3 and 6 in the afternoon. We'll have, probably twice as many because we have other factors that are adding to the generation of these storms.
Is it going to peter out as we get to the weekend? I mean, I know it'll still rain, but is it going to be like this?
I think the best day, maybe the driest day we're going to have, is probably going to be Saturday. And get out and do a lot of things on Saturday, because then I think by Sunday afternoon we'll have more threat of rain, and quite possibly Monday as well.
How long have you been a meteorologist?
Let's see. I guess I started doing weather full-time back in 93, something like that.
Okay, but that was when you completed the meteorological training.
Right, yeah.
Now, did you do weather before that?
Well, weather coverage, and I was a pilot, grew up in Tornado Alley and all that sort of thing, so I knew quite a bit about weather. But
the reason I ask is, what's your stance on the whole global warming thing?
Well,
because I know I can't be the first person to ask you about that.
No, I think global warming is probably happening. There are two things that have happened, though, in the last few years, and this has been kind of a political decision. In the last 15, 20 years, they've labeled carbon dioxide as a pollutant because carbon dioxide soaks up radiation from the sun and from the earth, and it warms up. Sunlight and long-wave radiation is transparent through oxygen, but if it gets into carbon dioxide, am I boring you yet? It actually soaks it up, and it heats up the atmosphere. Because it changes the temperature of the atmosphere, they decided to label it as a pollutant. Well, everybody breathes out carbon dioxide. That's what happens. So that's one reason the atmosphere is warming, because we're all here. And that's always been the case. Now, whether we have other cycles, natural cycles we're going through, I think we probably are. It's pretty hard to tell who's responsible for global warming. We probably have it, but...
So just the onset of more people on the planet in itself is going to create that, because we're all generating heat. And carbon dioxide and blah.
Right. Well, just put a bunch of people in the same room and you're going to generate heat. Everybody knows that, but for some reason now that's labeled pollution.
Well, that in itself you can't do anything about.
Well, not that I know of. No, we all generate heat and we all breathe out carbon dioxide. And we've had these warm patches and cooler patches, over the last 30 or 40 years. Back in 75, they were worried about a new ice age. They're talking about putting coal dust on top of the polar ice cap to melt it, so that we wouldn't have so much ice.
And on a timeline, as far as the Earth's existence, back in the 70s is a couple of seconds.
That's right. These things happen. These things happen all the time. You want to do what you can, and I would just prefer that it not be so warm and sticky. But I'm not sure that we can do a whole lot about it right now. We all still have to get to work. We all have to get to school. We're going to have to drive these cars till they come up with something better.
And you're the only person that so far that's come out and made any sense about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the only person making sense about it, but Russ, I could be wrong. I'm not a big long-term research climatologist, and I've been around a lot of people who disagree with that stance. It's just, I don't think we can do a whole lot about it, so I'm not really worried about it. I think we're going to be okay.
And at what point do they think that things are going to be uninhabitable? We're talking about thousands of years?
Well,
even if it's only, if it's more than 25, I don't care.
Leo DiCaprio thinks in 20 years it's going to be uninhabitable.
Yeah, what does he do for a living?
He's a pretty good actor, isn't he?
Yeah. I don't know what it is about Hollywood that wants to glam on or glob on to the whole Al Gore thing.
They think they're very important and they have a voice. We have to get this word out.
It's
because people
they have their own opinions and they have their right to their opinions. The only thing is that people hear their opinions a lot more because they are famous and they have big names.
But they live in a fantasy environment where they're always surrounded by people. They're always pumping up their egos. So anything they come out with, they think, well, this is my opinion. It's got to be important. No, it's not.
Wouldn't it be nice to be that famous, though, to have all those kind of people around saying yes all the time?
I've looked into it. All right, so as far as anything dangerous short of flash floods...
Flash flood and some lightning, don't be swinging your golf clubs around in the air for a while.
All right, I'll sell them. All right, thank you, sir, again for the help.
Good to talk to you, Russ.
All right.
All right, bye.
And that's what I've said about global warming.
I know.
You got more people. There's nothing. Nobody's going to do anything about it. You can get as much of Hollywood together and make it as big of an event as you want. Nobody's going to do anything. We don't like to do anything outside of our normal routine. And if that means I got to give up something, I ain't the only person that wants to hang on to it.
No, of course not. And they like talking everything green. That's the cool word right now. But you're not doing anything. You're still showing up to all the events in your Hummers and your limos. Now, granted, last night Arnold Schwarzenegger was on with Leno, and he said, well, I still drive my Hummer, but it does run on biodiesel.
Was that made out of corn?
Yes,
I believe.
And I think New York is converting their cabs to green cabs.
Running on hydrogen?
Okay.
I don't know.
What do they run on?
I think they run on
electric?
ethanol.
I don't know what they are. But they're converting the cab system.
Over.
So there are some people doing stuff, but a lot of that may be just for cost savings.
Probably is.
Obviously, there's an initial cash outlay in the beginning.
But globally, we're not whizzing on a forest fire.
Yeah. Any of those before we do news, Brad?
Line one is a good question for you, I think.
Okay. Yes, Scott.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, man, I got my value pack today in the mail. Did you get yours?
No, I didn't check the mailbox.
Almost brought mine in for you. It came in yesterday. You don't need the value pack.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
What's in them?
Coupons. Money-saving value. That's why they call it a Val pack.
For things like haircuts and oil changes.
What about that?
Well, I'm just saying. You never get your haircut.
I get my oil changed.
I thought you changed your own oil.
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
Where do you get your oil changed?
Friendly Chevrolet.
Yeah. And they charge you what?
I have an account there.
And the balance of it is?
Nothing.
That's going to be great. You make a ton of money, and yet you don't pay for anything.
That's the way it usually works.
Yeah.
I've never understood that. I don't ask for any of it. I went to, no, I shouldn't say that.
Where?
No, it's something to do with a state agency. They comp something.
Yeah, I don't think we should say that. Restaurant's one thing.
Line 2. All right, then we'll do this. Yeah, Chris. You want to help him out, Brad?
Sure.
That means pick up the phone and tell him. Thank you.
Sure, I'll help him out.
He's good now.
I'll help him out. What's he need? Yard work?
Go ahead, Chris.
Yes, sir.
Brad, you want to talk to him again? You still think people would come to a broadcast school?
Yes, they would. They would come see you and the other people we're talking about. Yeah.
And my symposium is going to be what? Making the most of dead air?
Actually,
living with dead air.
You've turned that dead air into a dynamic in radio, which no one's ever done before, to be honest.
That's because most people in radio got something to say. Go ahead, Chris.
Sorry about that, sir.
Go ahead.
You guys were looking for a place to do y'all's class for free?
Yeah.
North Central Texas Council of Governments Regional Police Academy in Arlington. They have classes Monday through Friday, in-service training and all that. But on the weekends, that place is closed down. And if it's going for your foundation, I bet you they'd let you have the classrooms for free.
And of all places, that one makes sense.
Yes, sure
It's
does.
right across the street from Six Flags. I know they've got a website.
What's the name of the place again?
North Central Texas Council of Governments Regional Police Academy.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't. The guy asked me to email. I can't do it. I'm trying to swim my way to the airport right now.
That's all right. We'll find it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
All right.
I got it.
So when we want to do this? About a month from now?
Because
if you make it too much further than that, I ain't going to go.
I know you'll lose interest. Sure, month from now would be great. It'd be June, late June.
Pre-register people. The way if nobody signs up, then we don't got to do it.
You're right. Just put a certain number. If we don't get X number of people, we don't do it.
And what do you think we should charge, Trey?
I don't know, 30, 40, 50, somewhere.
Is that enough to do it?
Well, say you charge 50.
You get 100 people?
Yeah.
You don't do it for less than 50 people.
Doing less than 100. Okay. I'm going to go out for a Saturday, less than $5,000 for the foundation. Okay. Is that how much it is?
Yes.
Plus, you're going to have costs that are going to come out of this for whatever reason.
Probably. You're right.
You're going to have material printed.
Oh, that's true.
We're going to have to pay somebody to come up with some type of curriculum since we can't.
Between us all, we can come up with the curriculum.
Oh, you're out of your freaking head.
Just a general outline and have the other people that are going to do each class do their own curriculum. David Henry will already have one from his classes at SMU. Salespeople, they already have printed stuff.
Yeah, I've seen their printed stuff.
Not a good idea. No good ideas.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was actually thinking also, you're worried about what you would have to say in the school setting. Mm-hmm. Just have you come up at the end and just do a 30-minute Q&A.
We tried that about an hour ago. How'd that work out?
Well, with people that have actual questions.
I've been to classes before, journalism classes, back before I got tired of doing it, and it's the same questions. How much do you make?
That's true. I mean, that's what they really want to know anyway.
How long did it take you to make that much?
How long did it take you? What was your first job? Everybody doesn't know that you started off where you started off and what you did to get here.
I found my first pay stub. My mom held on to it, so when we helped her move, she was going through all her stuff. Mm-hmm. It's like $18.
I know.
And that was to drive to Greenville, an hour out there and an hour back.
I realize, but people hear you, they talk about your mansion and your cars and everything else, and they think, well, obviously I'm not going to start out making that kind of money, but I'll make half of it.
Excuse me.
How many security guards have you had to stop you in the building going, my friends tell me I got a good voice. You think I could get into radio business? I can't even count them. I'm very funny at parties. All my friends laugh. I'm not kidding you. It's happened.
Get emails
repeatedly.
All right, you know what? We'll do a pre-registration. We get enough people, we'll do it. If we don't, then it dies by itself.
100's a cutoff. At $50.
That seem about right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Gavin, you're on.
All right, cool. Look into it. I'll get it done.
All right, don't explode from your enthusiasm.
No, I'm excited. This is great. We're going to win the Dallas Observer Best Cover Band. We're going to do a class and raise a lot of money for the foundation. We're rolling.
What'd you decide you were going to do for Live 7? That band you asked me about the other day, or you mentioned. You going to be able to get them?
Yes, it looks good. And I have another one, too.
Do you guys already know what it is?
No.
Not the other one. No.
Oh.
I do.
The second one he's talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell me?
I don't think he wants it on the air.
Oh, hang on.
My mic is still on. That's something we could teach in class, how to watch for the mics being on.
Okay, hang on.
Yours is on now.
You're a bitch. Gavin, that's like 2 for 2. Yeah, I don't care what they pay them. That's worth it.
That's what I told him.
I've seen them.
They're awesome.
Where'd you see them?
I saw them on TV, and I can't remember what the show was, but...
And they do a full-blown set.
Uh-huh. It's fantastic.
Gavin, you don't need us.
No, I want you guys.
You don't need us. You got this one that they just mentioned and the one you asked about a couple of days ago, and both Chloe and Dan were excited about that one.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I still want the band to play. You guys are huge. Oh, we're huge.
Still June 22nd.
Yes.
Have you got the venue locked down yet?
Yeah, I got the contract into legal. I got a first hold on the venue.
Because at this point, you got less than a month to promote it.
I know. I'm. Trust me.
But that's such a
huge
freak show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could charge.
I am so proud of myself right now.
This may balance out for the Raisin in the Sun freaks and the Living Colors. Maybe the first year that you redeem yourself.
Well,
it sounds like you got a packed house. You're not going to need us.
Well, I want you.
Well, don't want me out of some type of sympathy.
No, I want you, and I want you guys to headline because it's.
I'm not following that.
Why?
How do you?
Yeah.
That's no.
You still have an attorney who dresses in a deviled egg costume and a speed racer.
Yeah.
And a guy in drag. You as Elvis. It really blends right in. It's the crescendo.
All right. Well, if we're going to headline, you're going to have to pay us more.
Go through this all the time.
When you hire a headliner, you pay them more. Especially if I got to follow what you just brought up.
Well,
to be able to follow that, I'm going to have to get a band full of people with baby arms.
Oh, it'll be a great show.
Oh my God.
All right.
It'll be a great show. Look forward to having the band.
We'll work up the contract.
It'll be awesome. All right, I'll work it up. It'll be great.
How much did I tell him we wanted yesterday?
30.
30.
I'll go 10.
How do we do this?
Why would you want to pay me any less?
I don't mind paying you. I'm just paying you what your going rate is.
Our going rate is not the headline. We always have somebody else headline. Loverboy, Jackal, whatever.
Yeah, but when we do a bar night, we usually headline.
Well, this isn't a bar. This is a big venue. I think 10's fair.
Especially if you save money on the other acts that you were going to have.
Yeah. And you're right. Instead of this being a free event, you can still charge a few dollars, cover your cost, and still make out.
No, I just don't like charging money.
You charge for that lineup. People will gladly pay. And it's a bargain at $10.
And if you don't do it, I'm going to get them for the white trash party next year. How come nobody told me about that?
I never heard about it. I thought Gavin was kidding me when he told me. I went, that's very funny. He goes, no, they really exist.
And it's not just a couple of songs. It's a full-blown...
Yes.
45 minutes.
and then a meet and greet afterwards to take pictures.
Yeah.
I'll pay to get in.
Well, congratulations.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to nail down all the details.
What? When will you know when will you have the paperwork on the venue so we can start plugging it?
I'm hoping to have everything signed, sealed, and delivered so that we can start plugging it hopefully by Tuesday or Wednesday of next week.
Okay. That's probably enough time.
Yeah, 3 weeks with that lineup.
I still don't think you need us.
Well, I know, but I want you. I mean, you're a main part of the station.
I'm a what?
You're the anchor. You're the man. I mean, what would an anniversary concert be without Russ Martin being in there and the Russ Martin Show band?
Be Gavin Spittle production.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I want you to be there. I want to hear the roar of the crowd when you come out.
Okay. Then I think 10 grand is fair. And you think, Chuck?
Yeah. At least.
We like 10.
It's down from 30.
Yeah. And I think that's
bargain.
Still a value. Could you just pump me up? I was going to do it for nothing.
Oh, no.
We need a break?
Oh, badly, yes.
When we come out of the last one.
428.
Somebody tell me to shut up. We didn't get a chance for news or anything.
You're on a roll.
Yeah, it was a big segment.
We talked weather, global warming, and that last thing we just said. Which
the
can't say
band?
on the air, yeah. You mix those three things together.
Yeah. Gavin, how long before you get that last band signed up?
I'm waiting for a rider.
Oh, so they've already agreed to the date.
Yeah, they have the date available and they want to do it.
Where are they based out of?
All over. They have to fly in.
Okay. And what about the first band you brought up? Where are they based? Is everybody having to fly in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of expenses.
Sounds very exciting.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I just got to put it together. It's going to be great.
Okay.
Hey, during the break,
Mhm.
I need you to come in here and take this caulk. Caulk.
Kind of caulk.
A listener dropped off caulk for you.
What color is it?
The white caulk.
Well, that ain't worth coming in there for.
What do you mean?
How much caulk is in your caulk? Is in your office?
There's a lot of caulk in there. There's clear caulk and white caulk.
Well, that's the diet.
Oh, C-A-U-L-K.
Oh, like grout.
Yes.
Oh. Why did somebody drop off grout?
I don't know, but there's so much caulk in here, I can't handle it. There's like boxes of caulk. I got to get it out of my office.
Anybody want any caulk?
Yeah, I'll take some. You get no other color than white.
White's embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, Brad's white.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, I understand. Is it all white?
Yeah, it's white and clear. And we also have some seal. And a bunch of stuff.
Okay. Well, the cockpit is dead. Unless we get JD to shove it in his ass.
Why always me? Okay, I'll try during the break.
All right. I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call 800-NEW Toyota for lease details. Toyota of Louisville has new 07 Camrys for just $199 a month. Camry CEs with 34 MPGs for just $199 a month. Hurry, call 800-NEW Toyota or come see us at Toyota of Louisville, I-35 at Business 121.
Enjoy interest-free financing for up to 48 months with your approved credit on any sale from Freed's Home Furnishings now through Memorial Day, LBJ at Midway Road.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas. Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good. Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno. So, buddy, how's work? Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end-of-quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who are you gonna call? Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
At Cici's Pizza Buffet, we know you may not be the king or queen of a small European nation, but you should be treated like the king or queen of a small European nation. You should be lavished with pizza and pasta, showered with fine salads and desserts, indulged in your every whim. If your Royal Highness desires macaroni and cheese on your pizza, your Highness shall get macaroni and cheese on your pizza. And of course, you will be charged a small but fair price because you, Your Majesty, are no freeloader. So prepare the royal minivan, gather the royal family, and go ahead. Wear that royally ugly sweater your kid gave you for your birthday, because none of your humble servants would dare laugh. For you are the king of Cici area, and long may you reign. Cici's endless pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert buffet for under $5. Cici's, almost too good to be true.
Visit cicispizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
With Star Power, a lot of people don't go in because they think that because they carry high-end equipment, they're not going to be able to afford equipment like that. You don't have to pay more at Star Power. They've got a low price guarantee that covers your purchases. If you find a lower price on the same product in the same condition at any locally authorized store within a month, they'll refund the difference. So you have the assurance as far as that goes. No job is going to be too big or too small for Star Power. If you're looking to have a plasma TV installed professionally in your home, Star Power can handle that. If you've got a business and you need an entertainment setup throughout your office or bar or restaurant, in fact, when I was looking at opening up a bar, Star Power was going to take care of that for me. They've installed TVs in our studios as well as throughout this building and in my home. If you come up with an idea for a home theater system, Star Power can build it for you. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000 or online, star-power.com. 3 locations, 2 in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, right before you get to Addison, and in Uptown Dallas on Knox at Cole, and the newest location on South Lake Boulevard, right across the street from Town Square near Carroll. And the grand opening specials are still going on at all 3 locations. The website is star-power.com.
If your personal vehicle was damaged in the recent hailstorms, you likely have chosen not to have the damage repaired. That's because most hail damage is barely visible. But as a new car dealer, when Grubbs Nissan's new car inventory was hit, we were forced to discount the price, no matter how minor the damage. Many of you have already taken advantage of these hail specials, but there are still quite a few hail deals left on our lot. In fact, Grubbs Nissan has well over 200 new Nissans with minor to moderate damage. And now with new cars arriving daily, we have something for everyone. Hail deals, tax credits, rebates up to $4,000, and financing as low as 0.7%. You'll even find the all-new 2008 Altima Coupe now available. Don't miss your opportunity to choose from the best selection of brand new Nissans in Tarrant County and a large selection of bargain hail sale deals still available on a first-come, first-served basis. Only at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Call our hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an old-fashioned banana split at your neighborhood Brahms.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And there are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Check out the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. It's the video they tried to hide, and it's available now at all 3 New Fine Arts locations.
Going to be a huge weekend of racing coming up at Texas Motor Speedway. All the details you can get in case you miss all this is at texasmotorspeedway.com. On June the 9th, Indy Racing coming back with Dan Weldon, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick's coming, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and more. They're going to be tearing up the track again June the 9th. That's the Bombardier Learjet 550, the original nighttime Indy open wheel spectacular. 28 laps side by side. It's going to be amazing. TexasMotorspeedway.com. You can get tickets. They're as low as $31. That's enough to bring the family out, bring your friends. And it's an event more than a race. Pack your coolers, do some tailgating. Of course, you still get free parking at Texas Motor Speedway, the Great American Speedway. Call them for tickets. Do this now. It's a whole weekend. It starts qualifying on Thursday, the Truck Series, and then, of course, the Indies at night. 817-215-8500. That's 817-215-8500. Better yet, go check them out. TexasMotorspeedway.com. See you at the race.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
It's live 105.3.
Did you say Rive?
Rive. Hello. I said live with an L.
Neat.
Live.
I work there in the right place.
We do. We both work there.
Okay.
Hey, quick, turn on the radio. They're talking about where we work.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With zero down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks.
Scope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The men's store inside JCPenney has everything you need for summer. Through Saturday, men's shirts and shorts are buy one, get one for $1. JCPenney. Every day matters.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Why'd he call you to see if he was still in the band?
I have no idea.
Have they fixed your mic back there yet?
Check 1. Check 1, 2. Testing. Mic check.
It's better. Still not there.
We EQ'd it a little bit the other day. Check 1.
You didn't get it right.
Sorry.
Phone still sounds better. Call me. Carlos called him during the break, wanted to know if he was still in the band or not.
Well, I probably want to call Carlos because he knows if he's been listening, you're not talking to him. And Chuck is supposedly the manager of the band. So who else would you call?
The person that decides.
I agree. But he knows you're not talking to him if he's been listening.
He said he wasn't listening. He said he was getting phone calls.
Oh, okay. People calling.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing?
What'd he say?
The message, which was kind of garbled, just said that he'd been getting some emails and calls from people about not being in the band, and he wanted to ask me directly if he was or was not still in the band.
What did you tell him?
I just took the message. I didn't return the call.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. See you.
Do you want me to call him and tell him?
Tell him what?
Whatever you decide. That he's in or out.
Well, he's in.
What? When did you decide this? And why? Yesterday, he was out.
I understand. I vacillate.
Over what? What happened? Why is he in? Is he in? Am I not? I don't want to be responsible for this. I didn't make this decision. No. This is a trick. He's out. I'm calling him.
Why would you think you're responsible this go?
I don't know. There got to be a way that I get in trouble here somehow.
You didn't talk me into letting him back in. Last time you talked me into it.
Okay, so I'm off the hook for this one. That's not fair. I don't want him in the band.
Well, then tell him that.
Okay, I will tell him he's out of the band. Next break, I'll call him. That's what you want.
I want him in.
What do you want him in for? What changed your mind?
We need a bass player.
I'll bet money. You need a prescription.
I need a bass player.
Yesterday he was out. You still needed a bass player. Then what changed?
I need a bass player.
What ran out?
You're the one that told me of all the things that Carlos has done for me in the past.
This is not going to be my responsibility. You're making this choice. Is that right?
Did I say it was your responsibility?
No, but it's going to haunt me. It's come back to get me. I know it is.
You pointed out that Carlos came over to my house and saved me.
He did. He cares about you.
Okay.
But he is a little chicky, and that bothers you from time to time. So let's not rush to anything.
Yeah, I can get you a script.
That's going to get me in any trouble.
Hold on a second. Where can you get me a script?
Another doctor who would be more than happy to take care of your medical needs.
You're sure?
Positive.
All right, Jackass is out again.
You needed a script? That's all you needed him for?
No, I just decided I don't need a bass player.
Yes. No, it was the moment you found out you had scripts, you popped him again.
You're a little too chatty.
What do you need?
Chuck, is this new? Is this new?
This is fresh.
This stuff, these bandits don't last long once you open them.
No.
Because I can tell the difference between new and old. He's back out.
Okay. He's back out. Would you like me to tell him? Or just let him find out on his own?
How'd we do it last time?
I believe Trey told him.
Oh. I'll call him.
Figured you'd like to leave a different sign this time.
Sure.
What was the sign last time? What are you going to do this time? Different.
Just tell him we're going to burn his house down.
No, I'll call him. Going to burn his house down.
It's a much more effective message.
No.
It really is.
Yeah, there's no margin for communication error.
I'm convinced that it's not even my house.
Yeah.
We're not burning his house.
All right, I'll tell you what.
You tell me.
And this is a shtick aside.
Okay.
And I won't hold you responsible for any decision I make.
Thank you.
Leaving men or out?
No, you're going to have just coming back to get me. I can tell you because you're asking me. You don't care what I think.
The stick has been suspended.
Okay. All right. Well, you need a bass. I mean, you really do kind of want a bass player, don't you?
I don't think anybody would notice. And I know I keep saying that, but when we get up on stage and you've got 12, 13 instruments or whoever's playing, I don't think you're going to notice a guy with 4 strings.
I totally agree with you.
How is that going to overpower the drums, the guitars, the horns, keys, everything else is going on? How are you possibly going to hear that through all that racket? If we were a 4-piece band, then I might go along with we need a bass player. But we got so much racket going on, I don't see how you'd hear it. Is that right or wrong, Chuck?
I disagree.
Okay, why is that?
You need that.
I can't hear you.
Should I call in?
Yes, please. Go ahead, John.
I'm just saying, I personally agree with you. I've never once heard the bass on while we're on stage. You can hear it in rehearsal, but you're also in rehearsal is a smaller room in your front foyer area, and it echoes. And he turns it up louder than everything else. So when it's mixed into the band, I don't hear it.
Hello?
I think you need it. I mean, it's like when you turn your bass down in your car, or it's down and you want to turn it up. You're gonna lose some sort of depth and
but it's more subtle, right?
A little more subtle, yes. But I just like the woofer. It's like the woofer in your car.
Hold on a second. Hello, you're on the air.
What are you doing?
Who is this?
It's Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Yeah, you definitely need a bass player.
I know you guys have told me this before. Explain to me in real life why I really got to have one.
Because it rounds out the sound, number one, helps with the rhythm, helps drive the band.
Carlos has no rhythm. In fact, I think he throws Bono off.
Well, on occasion he does.
Well, if we're talking about a subtlety that could possibly become more than a subtlety, then you'd think you would have that removed.
Well, it would be almost like if you turned all the bass off your microphone.
Yeah.
You'd automatically know there's a segment of that sound missing.
Well, that's a good portion of this mic because there are only 3 different frequencies. You got high, middle, and low. If you take a third out, you're going to hear that. But Carlos ain't a third of the band.
But there's bass in all music. I mean, even orchestral music, there's bass. If you take that out, you definitely miss it.
Why don't you guys, when you do sound check, do sound check with and without bass and record it? See what it sounds like.
Sound check? What's that?
Yeah, we do sound checks. Nobody writes it down. We go back the next day and they change everything.
Yeah, right. You got to have the bass.
Okay.
Okay, if you have to have a bass, then you need Carlos because you only get a month before Live 7, if you want him at Live 7. Because you really want to audition a bass player and have him come in and try to learn all this stuff?
No.
Okay.
I keep seeing who Chuck brings in for lead guitarist.
That's Freak Show. And I'm sure bass is going to be any different. It might be worse.
You got Lee Harris.
What JD just say? Thank you.
So, Carlos?
I'm asking you, shtick aside. I'm about the suspension of shtick is about to go away.
If I believe what Chuck has said, I say yes. Carlos is really the only viable option.
Dan?
Are you asking if you should have Carlos in the band or whether or not you need a bass player?
A bass. We can add one later on. I got a month. I don't got time to get anybody. No.
I'd have to go with Chuck since he's the band manager. He knows more about music than I do.
Okay.
But as a former bass player, I didn't notice when I wasn't on.
And your doctor can get me script?
Mm-hmm.
Sound. Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Okay.
Off air. Off air. Do you want me to call him and tell him?
No, you don't have to tell him. He'll figure it out when he doesn't get an email about band practice.
Alrighty.
Had he apologized for being a dick at the house, which hasn't happened yet, standing there and being pissed, why are you going to show up and be that way? Well, what's the purpose of that? And when the person that you're pissed off at has asked you twice, is everything okay? And it's obvious, I don't know why he's mad. Why don't you let me in on it so I can either say, well, here's why I did whatever it was I did, or, you know what, I screwed up and I'm sorry. But I didn't get the chance because I asked him twice and he clammed up on me.
You're right. That would have been the time. That was a very check move.
Anyone figured out why he's was pissed off?
No. Oh. If you want during the break, John, you can go ahead and call him. I know I said do it, don't do it. Call him and find out why he's mad.
I will do that.
But you can tell him I'm twisted.
I will tell him that also.
And I'm sure somebody's already told him that. When can I get my script?
Tonight.
Wouldn't he want to see me first?
It depends. Well, it depends what it's for.
Just a refill.
Probably won't be a problem.
Carlos is out.
Okay. I'll find out what he's pissed off about first. Then you can make your decision.
Well, we'll see what kind of script I get.
Okay.
I like Carlos, and I wouldn't have put up with all the crap that goes along with him being in the band if I didn't like him. But it gets to a certain point, you got to do something or it's going to continue. It's like a kid in bad behavior. If you keep threatening and you don't really do it, then it's just going to perpetuate. And it's going to get worse, as it has.
And apparently it has.
He's going to be mad. He's going to show up and be pissy at me in my house. He can go play with somebody else. He can start his pissy band chick. Pissy chick band. We have time for news?
Yes.
All right. 524, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, May 24th, 2007. Birthdays today. Roseanne Cash is 52. Priscilla Presley is 62. Patti LaBelle, 63. Gary Berghoff is 67. Bob Dylan, 66. And Tommy Chong is 69. President George W. Bush embraced compromise versions of two key pieces of congressional legislation today, one on the war in Iraq and one on immigration.
I saw the end of Bush's press conference, and he was about as succinct as he could be as far as what he needed to say about immigration. It's one of the few times that he made sense for a long period of time.
Actually, I pulled that audio, and I also have the transcript of it. I know what you're talking about.
I want the one on immigration. I don't give a rat's ass about the Iraq thing.
I have it in several different forms. You have the full question and the answer, which takes about 3 minutes, and I have it two short ones. Which one do you want?
Well, how short are the short ones?
A minute each.
What cut's the long one?
The long one is 29.
Okay.
It includes the question.
Did you see it? I know you have the audio, but you actually see it?
Yeah, I saw most of it, yes. Most of the press conference. It's funny that when they... Because I'm reading this and I'm listening to it. When the White House types out all the words,
the transcript,
they clean it up. They don't make all those mistakes.
Well, they probably just issue the.
No, it's actually written out word for word. Everything else is in there except when he stumbles on something.
Oh, okay. And he wasn't reading from a script today, the part that I saw.
No.
Since early in your first term, you've talked about immigration reform, but yet people in your own party on the Hill seem opposed to this idea, and you've got an opposition even on the other side. Do you plan to expend some of your political capital this time to see this through?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, first of all, welcome. I'd like to welcome all the new faces. Some prettier than others, I might add. But yes, I tend to work with members of Congress to get something done. I think this is a issue that will make it easier for us to enforce our borders, and I believe it's an issue that is will show when we get it right, the compassionate heart of the American people. And no question, it's a tough issue. Just like some of the
it doesn't matter which side. If you're on the opposing view on this, everything he threw out made sense. It was logical. There was really no arguing with it.
Right. He's just about to get to the meat of it.
Because you're not going to wrap up 12,000 illegal aliens and ship them back. You're not going to do it. It doesn't make sense. It's not prudent. It's not practical. It's idiocy in motion.
Even say it.
Other issues we're taking on, but my job is to confront tough issues and to ask Congress to work together to confront tough issues. Now let me talk about the immigration issue. First, we want our Border Patrol agents chasing, crooks and thieves and drug runners and terrorists, not good-hearted people who are coming here to work. And therefore, it makes sense to allow the good-hearted people who are coming here to do jobs that Americans won't do a legal way to do so. And providing that legal avenue, it takes the pressure off the border. Now, we need to make sure the border is modern, and we need to upgrade our Border Patrol. But if we expect the Border Patrol to be able to enforce a long border, particularly in the South, and the North for that matter, we ought to have a system that recognizes people are coming here to do jobs that Americans will not do. And there ought to be a legal way for them to do so. To me, that is, and not only that, but once the person is here, if he...
Was he beating on the podium?
Yes, he's smacking it as he's talking.
Back to see her family, to the country of origin, they should be able to do so within a prescribed, in other words, and the card and the permit would last for a prescribed period of time. It's a compassionate way to treat people who come to our country. It recognizes the reality of the world in which we live. There are some people, there are some jobs in America that Americans won't do, and others are willing to do. Now, one of the important aspects of my vision is that this is not automatic citizenship. The American people must understand that. That if somebody who is here working wants to be a citizen, they can get in line like those who have been here legally and have been working to become a citizenship in a legal manner.
And really, we've already set the precedent.
Oh.
They're in, we let them in, we employ them, we give them our services. Forget amnesty or any...
We can't go back. You just got to do forward in what he's saying.
Well, what I'm saying is, initially, or in essence, we've already given them amnesty.
Oh, absolutely.
By giving them jobs and services. Absolutely. We want them here, we wouldn't be paying them.
I mean,
And I'm not saying it doesn't piss me off that I got to deal with a lot of different aspects of illegal immigration. But again, I don't complain when I'm getting a better deal on something. Exactly. What is it, Trey?
Well, that's one of the things that is mind-boggling about these people saying let's ship them all back is where I think the last unemployment number I saw was 4.4%. That's full employment. The other that 4.4% are people that are in between jobs. They'll find other employment. Who are you going to find? Where are you going to go find 12 million people to go do construction and farm work and all the other things that these people do?
It's not going to happen. And let's go the other route. Let's say you figure out some system where you ship them all back. You hunt them all down. You spend all the man-hour, power, all the dollars, everything to ship them all back. What are you going to do in the interim when you've got 12,000 people, or how many are actually in the workforce? What are you going to do when they're not there? Ain't nobody going to step up to the plate because the pay scale's not going to go up.
No, and he keeps saying that over and over and over.
It might go up, but and when your constituents that wanted you to ship them all back, when they start paying $7 for a head of lettuce and putting on a roof cost $45,000, they're going to come bitching at you. Why?
Where's the relief?
Yeah, why is this happening?
You took all the relief and you shipped them back to Mexico
and spent millions doing it.
And I still contend if the LULAC and anybody else, when they present it this way, as opposed instead of having ownership, we deserve this. We have every right to be here. No,
you don't.
That's why we slapped illegal on the beginning of it. If you slant it in the direction of we wanted to be here because we wanted to come in this country and work, we'd like to stay, and if you could give us a way to do that and stay, we're for that. Instead of having that sense of entitlement.
That's what he's saying. The good-hearted, compassionate people of America, that's who we are. We'd like you to come here, and you're helping us. Let's just remember, this still isn't your country, and you're still illegally, and you still have to pay some penalty for being illegal and breaking our laws. That's, he wants to go ahead.
Others come to my state and across the border of my state to work. Family values do not stop at the Rio Grande River. That's what I used to tell the people of my state. People are coming to put food on the table.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Jobs Americans will not
Huh?
do.
All right.
And to me, it makes sense for us to recognize that reality and to help those who are needing to enforce our borders, legalize the process of people doing jobs Americans won't do, take the pressure off of employers so they're not having to rely upon false IDs, cut out the coyotes who are the smugglers of these people, putting them in the back of tractor trailers in the middle of August in Texas, allowing people to suffocate in the back of the truck, stop the process of people feeling like they got to walk miles across desert in Arizona and Texas in order just to feed their family, and they find them dead out there. I mean, this is a system that can be much better.
How much longer before he gets to the end?
Short.
Because the nature of this country is one that is good-hearted and compassionate. Our people are compassionate. The system we have today is not a compassionate system. It's not working. And as a result, the country is less secure than it could be with a rational system.
A rational system.
Fair question. Would we have been able to...
I just wanted the end of it.
That was it.
No, because he didn't finish.
No, they went on to another question right after that.
This was at the very end of the press conference because he said thank you for your time and walked off.
Oh, the very last sentence. I can get that for you. No, that was the question that somebody asked him about immigration.
I wanted the last couple of minutes.
Okay, I can go get that for you.
I should have asked for that earlier.
Well, I just thought you wanted the part about immigration.
I said I wanted the last 2 minutes of the press conference.
Okay, I'll go get it.
I said that. Where is it? I'm going to hold my hand out.
I don't have it. I thought you wanted the immigration.
I said I want the last 2 minutes of the press conference.
Okay. What you wrote to me was you wanted the thing about immigration. It was
in the last 2 minutes.
Okay, well, this was 4 minutes before the end.
I want the last 2 minutes.
I'll get it for you.
I want it now.
I don't have it now.
Well, I'll just wait.
I don't have it.
Do you have it, Dan?
No.
Chuck?
Sorry.
Can't help you.
I'll get it. It's not here.
Why not?
Because I misunderstood what you said.
I said the last 2 minutes of the press conference.
About
the last 2 minutes normally comes at the end.
Thing he said about immigration.
I said the last 2 minutes.
This is the last.
The
thing
last
he said.
2 minutes of the press conference. I'll ask someone who's stupid. Chloe, what's the last 2 minutes mean?
That means the last 2 minutes of the whole speech.
You're out.
If you'd said that, I'll pull an email up.
Pull it up.
It was
pull
not
it up.
there.
Pull it up. Pull it up. We'll wait. It's been a while since we've had an execution.
You need to be more succinct then, because that's not what I read into.
Well, read it out loud, and if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. I'll even spin the wheel.
Hold on, let me find it. You send me so much stuff, I'm trying to find it.
I'm the one that's got to type it.
Okay, hold on.
You haven't played the hold music in a long time.
Kind of therapeutic.
It really is.
Your business is very important to us.
Before that?
Please continue to hold. When we come back, ask about our jackass news director.
Bush has some very prudent points in the last 2 minutes of his speech today. Grab what you can about immigration. The subject line was immigration. Grab what you can. And I grabbed the part about immigration.
The last 2 minutes. Is that what it says? Read it exactly as it says. Subject line is immigration. And the text of the email says...
Bush has some very prudent points in the last 2 minutes of his speech today. Grab what you can.
Of the last 2 minutes. And which part is that, Chloe?
The last 2 minutes of the speech.
Okay, I'll get it. I just thought you wanted the immigration part.
What does it say in the email?
Then don't put immigration in. Just say, just give me the last 2 minutes. Be very succinct, because I'm stupid and I read into stuff.
I'm sorry I give you credit for being able to have some type of reading comprehension.
Don't give me the word immigration. Just say 2 minutes. Oh, you just spit in my mouth, you freaking pig. Now you can find it yourself.
I don't want to know.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Don Herring Mitsubishi's really big Memorial Day sale. Get discounts and rebates up to $6,000 or 0% financing. Check out these great deals and more at DonHerring.com. We make it easy at Don Herring Mitsubishi, Plano, Dallas, and the all-new Irving location. All offers with approved credit. See DonHerring.com for complete details.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the ultimate movie machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Stop by the Kodak demonstration this weekend and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
Another how-to half-minute from a Home Depot.
We're painting? Seriously?
Emma, painting is family fun.
Yeah, we'll get you a cute little painter's hat.
Yeah, blue tape.
Your own roller.
A mixing stick.
And you can paint your room any color you like.
There's a deal on paint, isn't there?
There's never been a better time to paint. Right now, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through May 28th in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
If you're currently upside down in a vehicle, meaning you owe more on it than it's worth, the easiest way to right yourself is leasing with D&M Auto Leasing. You put no money down, save 40 to 50% every single month, and at the end of the lease, you're done. If you want to keep that car, if you want to buy it, you have that option. Or if you want to step away from it and get into another vehicle, you can do that. The website is dmautoleasing.com. On there, they've got manufacturer's links. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off a lot. Build it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to lease it, and you're going to save money up front, and you're going to save money every month. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your home or office. Doesn't make any difference. And they'll tell you on the phone or email what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Any make, any model, doesn't make any difference. You could go to a dealership, and they lease cars. But you're going to have to deal with a salesman at each and every location. With D&M, it's one stop. Any area code 35 leasing, whether you deal with Jeff Corn or anybody else at D&M, process is going to be it'll be the easiest car deal you've ever dealt with. Any area code 35 lease, or go online, start putting your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com. KLLI.com.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Quitting time with Cuervo Club.
Hey, it's Cuervo Club with the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors, Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citro, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Why buy just one of America's best suits when it costs no more to have two? Right now at the Joes of A Bank. Buy one, get one free sale. Buy any suit in the store, and your second of equal or lesser value is free. Consider the entire stock of sport coats and blazers. Buy one, get one for free. Even all dress pants. Buy one, and your second is, you guessed it, free. How about all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants? All luggage, even every executive pinpoint dress shirt. Buy one, and your second of equal or lesser value is free. It's the final days of the Joes of A Bank Buy One, Get One sale. Suits, sport coats, dress pants, and more. Buy one, and your second is free. Now through Monday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at number 2, $300.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Yes, and that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right. What's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand. You're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer.
Come on.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And one thing you want to keep in mind when getting your LASIK surgery performed is you want to make sure you have an experienced doctor performing the procedure. Doctors Climate and Evangelista have over 30 years combined experience. And Dr. Evangelista, you guys are actually the ones that perform that surgery, right?
That's correct, Dan. And not only do we provide blade-free HD intraLASIK surgery, but if you're not a candidate, there may be other options for you.
And from age 18 to 80 and beyond, whether you're dealing with glasses, contacts, readers, bifocals, or cataracts, your satisfaction and exceptional results are the ultimate goals. The best part, LASIK is affordable for every size budget, up to 2 years no interest for qualified patients, and great vision starts at just $40 a month. Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD intraLASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If your personal vehicle was damaged in the recent hailstorms, you likely have chosen not to have the damage repaired. That's because most hail damage is barely visible. But as a new car dealer, when Grubbs Nissan's new car inventory was hit, we were forced to discount the price, no matter how minor the damage. Many of you have already taken advantage of these hail specials, but there are still quite a few hail deals left on our lot. In fact, Grubbs Nissan has well over 200 new Nissans with minor to moderate damage. And now with new cars arriving daily, we have something for everyone. Hail deals, tax credits, rebates up to $4,000, and financing as low as 0.7%. You'll even find the all-new 2008 Altima Coupe now available. Don't miss your opportunity to choose from the best selection of brand new Nissans in Tarrant County and a large selection of bargain hail sale deals still available on a first-come, first-served basis. Only at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Call our hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with two of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
No
reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
You know, just traffic.
Getting ready to go home?
Mm-hmm.
What time are you leaving?
In about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Can anybody else hear you or just me?
No, everybody can.
Okay, good. Just checking. This Look at Your Traffic is brought to you by Subaru of Dallas. You're not going to get me. Arlington, westbound I-30 ramp to 360. There's a jackknife 18-wheeler. In Grapevine, southbound 360 at Brown Boulevard, there's a wreck. On eastbound I-20 before Great Southwest Parkway, that wreck's finally over to the shoulder. It had been blocking at least 2 lanes. Southbound 35 in Industrial, just past the Mixmaster, there's a wreck in the right lane. And those were lovely flowers. Eastbound I-30 before 35, the right lane's blocked. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Hampton. I don't know how there's fuel in the road with all this rain, but there is. In North Dallas, eastbound 635 ramp to northbound 75, there's a crash. And in Irving on eastbound 114 at Valley View, a wreck. And if it's not a wreck causing your slowdown, it's just because. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Trey, you ass. 70 for the low tonight. More showers. Thunderstorms likely all the way through the weekend, except for maybe Saturday. A little cool. It's cooled off, though. We have 60 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Yes, Kirby.
Yeah, it's not so much the fact that, I mean, I know America needs illegals to do the stuff that no one else wants to do work-wise. But it's the fact that financial institutions also, you know, some of them, they let them buy new trucks, they let them buy tractor equipment and all this stuff, and they come in, they undercut, you know, people like myself. You know, I charge $50 an hour to work my tractor, and I do a good job, quality work. They come in with 15 people for the same price, and you just can't compete with that as a small businessman. I mean,
it's not the immigrants, it's the
institutions.
It's the employers. They're the ones that you got to be pissed off at.
That's right. So what can we do about that aspect of it? I mean, I
don't think you can at this point. We let it get to a point where it was uncontrollable, and now we're looking for a controllable answer, and there's not one. The only thing is to let them stay, legalize them, naturalize, whatever, and deal with it. We are where we are because of our own choice.
That's correct. I mean, God love them. All they're doing is trying to feed their family for the most part, you know, and
if they would just stay out of the left lane of freaking traffic, I'd be okay with them staying here.
That's not going to ever happen.
Well, and you hope if you have a guest worker program that employers will be more likely to at least pay them minimum wage and above, instead of saying, I think sometimes it happens where they'll offer them lower than minimum wage.
I'm sure they do. Because who are you going to go bitch at?
Yeah.
You're not going to go to the Texas Workforce Commission and say, I'm getting jacked around by this contractor.
The Bush audio is right there, by the way.
I don't want it.
All you wanted was the last 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We have had to sit and wait on the wait music. Listen to it. It's 2 minutes.
Don't get jet-jawed with me.
I worked very hard on that break with Trey's help and everybody's help, and Brad helped me out, and we got the last 2 minutes.
Why did it take 5 of you to go pull out audio the last 2 minutes of the speech?
Because I couldn't find where I found it earlier today. And then Brad helped me put it on the computer so I could get it in the DAT quickly, because I don't have 30 minutes to do it. I had 9 or 10.
What was the timestamp on the email I sent?
I pulled out what I thought you wanted to hear.
Read the email again.
Oh, I've already gotten rid of it.
I recall you reading the last 2 minutes.
It did say the last 2 minutes.
of his speech.
But because he said
the speech.
He said the word immigration.
I put immigration
thought it was
in the subject line because that's what it dealt with in the last 2 minutes of his speech.
Sometimes
Which
when
part
you
of
say the last 2 minutes, you mean just somewhere toward the end. It was the only part I could pull out about it. Play the last 2 minutes. Play it. You're right. It was very good. I looked toward the end of the speech of an hour. I didn't know.
Why'd you have to go through the whole hour? Just go to the end of it and back up 2 minutes.
My point is the whole thing was a whole hour, and I looked toward the end of the speech, and the only part they talked about immigration specifically was that question-answer period. So that's what I pulled out.
He addresses immigration at the very end of the speech in the last 2 minutes.
Play it.
Dose. Dose.
Play it, then.
I already heard it.
Where did you hear? Oh, on tape. Well, why did you make me go get it if you're not going to play it? You're going to play it. Play it.
What else you got, Dan?
The U.S. Food and Drug Administration should be...
Where you going?
No.
You leaving? Open the blind so I can see what he's doing. Open the door. Was he...
I happen to believe the approach that is now being discussed in the Senate is an approach that will actually solve the problem. That's right, brother.
What'd he say?
Get it out of politics.
That's right, brother.
I don't think it's good to be, holding people up. We've been through immigration debates in this country. Get it out, brother. And they can bring out the worst sometimes in people. We're a land of immigrants. Here we are. I was touched yesterday when the kid from the Coast Guard came in, Ensign, now Ensign.
I don't want to listen to all of this from his office. Go unplug something.
Plug something?
Unplug something.
And here's this guy, this man, standing up in front of the President of the United States in his class, talking about serving
What is wrong with him?
Give me my plug back. I need that plug.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm in trouble of getting it. Even got spit some chaw on me because I didn't have it. You gonna play it?
Is it on that disc?
Yes. Got 1. 2 minutes.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that
Sounds like he swapped the immigration bill around on us.
That's not the same disc I gave you.
I knew this was going to be an explosive issue.
Is this exactly the last 2 minutes?
It's 2 minutes and 3 seconds because I wanted to catch a point where he wasn't just in the middle of a sentence.
Because really all I wanted was the last minute.
God! President of the United States in his class talking about serving America. He wasn't, his grandfather wasn't born here. I don't know what job he did. I suspect it was probably manual labor. I don't know. I didn't ask him. But I do know he spoke with pride. I do know he represents the best about what immigration can mean for America. Welcoming people here who want to work and realize the American dream renews our spirit and soul. It's been the case throughout generations. And we have an opportunity to put a good law in place now. Right now. And it's going to be hard work. And sure, politics will get involved. But the question is, will members of Congress rise above politics? I will. It's the right thing to have a comprehensive bill. And so I'm going to continue to reach out to members of Congress from both parties and call upon them to take the lead and show the political courage necessary to get the bill to my desk as quickly as possible. I want to thank you for your interest.
Parts of it was a tad trite.
Yeah.
But the point was there. Anything that we've done up until this point has been absolutely nothing. We make a half-assed attempt at securing the border, and we don't even do that full time. You've got the National Guard down there for a while, then they take them off.
And they put the cameras up, then they take them down.
Perry says, well, that was just a test. You didn't say that when you were running for governor?
No. It was a very poor test. If you failed.
Let's see what Brad's got. Yes, Matthew.
Hey,
Yes?
what's the number one export from the U.S. to Mexico?
Money.
Money. And it's not the money they're earning, it's the money our government's also giving them.
Hmm?
These guys are not, they're filing tax. They're filing tax returns. They're claiming their family members with the same false Social Security numbers that they're filing their taxes with.
Whose fault is that?
It's the U.S. government for creating the holes.
It's all of us. When you've got illegals working on your house, yard, or whatever, do you stop and call INS?
It depends on who you are. Personally, I don't have it. I won't have it. I refuse to have it. If it's contract labor, I want to see it. I won't go pick somebody up on the, in front of ponchos to fix my driveway.
Do you refuse to eat vegetables? Do you refuse to wear clothes that are made of cotton?
Okay, now you're
No?
going off. You do the best you can.
But it's all related. We are where we are because we chose it. They didn't come up here with handguns and hold them to our heads and say, give me social services, hire my ass. They came up here and we did it all and we didn't complain. We didn't complain until we thought we found out they're sucking up our social services. Well, they're doing that because we give it to them.
And case in point, stop it right there. If you want to create an immigration bill, make it where it's harder for them to redeem the things that they're redeeming illegally here.
I don't understand.
Stops the social services, do a background check on it. We're in the information age. The things are out there. If you want to see it, bring a birth certificate, make it legal, and then double check it.
And you can do that, but that's not where we are, and you can't complain about where we are because we allowed it. That's the way we set up the system. They don't just show up at a hospital and force us to take them in.
No,
we do it.
Exactly. Stop it.
We're never going to stop it. It's a ridiculous statement. You're never going to get somebody coming in bleeding from a car wreck and go, I'm sorry, you're not a citizen. Do you mind bleeding somewhere else? It's never going to happen in this country. Ever.
Yeah, and the notion that he's not going to have it.
He's not going to have what?
You're talking about people doing work, and he goes, yeah, I just won't have it.
Well, he made it sound like I'm not going to go pick up a bunch of illegals to do work on my house.
Right.
When contractors show up and they got a full crew, you know he's not out there checking for cards.
Exactly. Because a contractor would say, I'll go on to the next job. This ain't worth my time.
Right. I'm not going to take the rest of those. Ready to start again, Dan?
Yeah. Or the contractor would say, if you want to dictate my crew, here's the additional cost.
Right. I'll go out and I'll hire everybody that's naturalized.
I'll get college grads if you'd like.
And Trey's right. When the roof goes from being $8,000 to replace to $45,000, then all of a sudden illegal immigration seems like a godsend.
It's a real good idea.
My biggest issue is just this sense of entitlement. We're here, and there's
like
nothing
that.
you can do about it, and we have the right to be here. No, you don't. And if you change that attitude, you're going to get a lot more people on your side.
And they're not all like that, but just the loud ones.
Ready to?
Yeah.
Did you do a legal ID?
I did one.
All right. 6:04 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration should be given the power to regulate tobacco products, and cigarette taxes should be hiked as part of a government campaign to reduce smoking.
Why? Why is it they wait till I get on the nicotine to raise the taxes?
Congress and the president should give the FDA broad regulatory power over tobacco marketing, packaging, and distribution. The FDA should be able to limit the type.
Hang on, the black phone's ringing.
The FDA's fast.
Hello. To Kenneth? Hello? Yes. American what? I can't understand you. Okay. Free health what? He's got a Middle Eastern accent. Yes? What's the name of the company? Yes. What's the name of the company? Yes. American Center? Hell, could you put an American on the phone? Okay. How old? 47. Yes. My spouse? I don't have one.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Dependents? Yes. No, how many dependents? 4. Yes, I do now.
What do you?
Hey, they just swapped accents on me. Now I got an English guy.
Oh.
Yes? Yes. I'm single, yes.
Not really.
4.
The dogs.
What?
The dogs.
I'm sorry, what? No insurance. No, I don't smoke. I dip. What? Medications? No. No hospitalization. I have feline leukemia. Feline leukemia. No, just feline leukemia. Yes.
What's he asking?
He wrote down feline leukemia.
Do you want me to turn this ringer off over here?
No. I was waiting for him to ask me about the 4 dependents. He never got around to it.
The dogs.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Did you ever get the name of the company out of him?
American Health something.
Yeah, well, that's not going to narrow it down. I'm not even going to try that.
And I all I could do to understand him through the accent. I wonder if that's outsourced too as well.
A lot of it is, yes.
I would have them work on their dialects.
That's got to cut down people that want their service. The moment I can't understand you, and no longer I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
There is bad enough when I'm talking to a computer company and I have to talk to them. I have to get their help.
Right. You'll suffer through it.
Right.
With this, if I know that I'm going to have to deal with that, if I need customer service, I ain't gonna.
No.
What are you going to say, Trey?
There's a phone company that moved their call center back to the United States just because they were getting so many complaints. People couldn't understand the person that was trying to help them. Because, especially when you're talking about internet DSL, you call in, not a clue.
No, I was trying to get a recovery disk for my laptop. Went online, looked it up. Already tell you this?
Is that the one where
they wouldn't give it to me?
You got them off their, I think you got them off their speech.
I called, and they kept sticking me on hold. I got the part number. I went online, I got it, because you go online, and for whatever reason it wouldn't let me order it. It said, you got to call this number. All right, so I wrote the number down, the part number. So as soon as I got them, I'd go, I need this part.
No, sir.
Well, your computer is not under warranty. I know it's not under warranty. I want to pay for it. I'll pay extra if you'll sell it to me. And he kept sticking me on hold. And
trying to sell you the warranty?
Yeah, he tried to extend the warranty. I don't want that.
But it would cost you less if you had the warranty.
I just want the recovery disc.
Hold, please.
That's the way it played out every single time. And every time they came back, you'd stop them right in the middle of the script. Yes. Here's what I need. Well, I'll have to get a supervisor. Why is it I don't feel better?
Hold, please.
Yeah, if companies would put on their packaging that all our customer service is in this country.
You're right. I'd pay the extra.
I don't care what the surcharge would be. As long as I don't have to deal with that, I'd tack on another 10-15%.
Because I don't care who you are. Somebody's had to deal with that.
What are you looking at, Dan?
I was just typing you a message.
Oh. All right, hang on. Let me get ready. I'm ready.
To celebrate his 60th anniversary of Soviet victory in World War II, a circus show, well, actually, I'm sorry, that's after this story, will dress monkeys as Nazis and have them act in wartime stories. The director of the circus said he opted for monkeys to represent...
I think I was a distraction at the beginning of the story. Why don't you start again?
Fair enough. To celebrate the 60th anniversary of the Soviet victory in World War II, a circus show will dress monkeys as Nazis and have them act in wartime stories. I guess I could really just stop there. The director of the circus said he opted for monkeys to represent Nazis because it was easy to design costumes for them.
We owe the story to Chuck, by the way. He found this one.
He went on to say, people see Nazis as beasts anyway. The festive show, running from May 1st, is going to consist of several wartime stories featuring both people and animals. Monkey Nazis. Russian President Vladimir Putin tried to ease fears that Putin's country is planning to revoke French oil company Total's license to operate in the Arctic. Putin
the hell was that?
Was in France for talks with President Jacques Chirac on subjects from Iran to the Middle East to business cooperation. Chirac decorated Putin with a medal, the Grand Cross of the Legion of Honor. However, Putin's visit came at a time of tensions over the oil field contract. On Friday, April 27th, Russian President Vladimir Putin signed a bill to set up a state-owned nuclear power holding that will control the country's civilian nuclear energy industry. In Putin's State of the Nation address on Thursday, President Putin said Russia would soon create a state corporation that will unite civilian and military nuclear energy industries. Vladimir Putin
won't start.
has placed his two most likely replacements in parallel positions in government to give them an equal chance ahead of expected presidential elections in 2008. The changes can be seen as follows. The race whose prize is to become the replacement for Putin has only just begun.
What? I just let a real one.
Oh, man. Sorry. Now is not the time.
Plan them.
What do you think? Because we were in the middle of this bit, you're camouflaged? You the new fart chameleon?
Yes. I was just trying to sneak it in. Sorry. What are you looking at me, Dan?
I have to stand next to you.
Fart.
Never mind. Vladimir Putin.
Is this the last one?
No.
Okay. Hold your finger when you get the last one.
Okay. Let me make sure. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Vladimir Putin has placed it. I already read that one. Oh, well. Putin announced the reshuffle, appointing defense minister as first deputy prime minister. Thus begins the unfolding of Putin's answer to the 2008 problem. President George W. Bush said that his relationship with Russian President Vladimir Putin was complicated. But they shared the common goal of convincing Iran to give up its nuclear ambitions. His comments at a news conference came after Putin accused the United States of attempting to force its will on the world. Bush said the two leaders have had their agreements and disagreements, but Putin... That one sounded sick. I love this job.
Do I want to turn around and look at Chuck?
Yeah, good.
And you think people are still going to pay to come to a broadcast school we set up?
Absolutely. There are people.
It's like it's going in one direction.
Yeah.
And it turns around.
Almost like a boomerang fart.
Yeah.
There's people all over North Texas in their cars laughing, listening to this.
Well, why didn't somebody tell me this early in my career that you don't got to write nothing?
Well, you got to write things too, but sometimes they just. Yeah, they knew that.
Sounds like its ass left a turn signal on. God damn.
Putin. What was that?
Yeah, that was more of a Hispanico. Hold on again.
Said Russia sees the expansion of NATO as the threat to its own security. Bush noticed he tried to convince Putin that NATO was a positive influence and that democracies on your border are good things to have, but Putin disagreed.
Pinch it off.
Well, go ahead.
Excuse me. Russia has taken a step backward in its democratic progress and could be heading toward a controlled succession to President Vladimir Putin. Retired Navy Admiral Mike McConnell told the Senate Armed Services Committee that Putin
Chuck had to move to the couch.
What?
Chuck had to move to the couch.
has become surrounded by extremely conservative advisors who are suspicious of the U.S. Putin, who has called Washington's plan to put a missile defense system in Central Europe a threat to Russian security, accused the U.S. of wanting to dominate the world during a February 10th speech in Germany. Those that Putin is listening to interpret things through a lens that portrays Russia as the downtrodden.
Story.
Next story?
Last one.
This is President Vladimir Putin accused the United States of playing the anti-Russian card to solve its domestic problems and secure more substantial defense spending. I have an impression that some partners are promoting themselves and have started...
Who says that?
President Putin was quoted as saying, I have an... Jesus, that one scared me. Said, I have an impression that some partners are promoting themselves and have started using the non-existent Russian threat to get more money from the U.S. Congress for military operations in Iraq, Afghanistan, and the expensive missile defense project. Putin said that it is better to speak directly and openly. Putin.
That's the last one?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Also said the U.S. ignores the basic principles of international law and is striving to impose its own rules on other countries. Putin.
That it?
Yeah.
Would you like to break?
I think we should.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call 800-NEW-TOYOTA for lease details. Toyota Louisville has new 07 4Runners for just $259 a month. New 07 SR5 V6 4Runners for just $259 a month. Hurry, call 800-NEW-TOYOTA or come see us at Toyota of Louisville, I-35 at Business 121.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If your personal vehicle was damaged in the recent hailstorms, you likely have chosen not to have the damage repaired. That's because most hail damage is barely visible. But as a new car dealer, when Grubbs Nissan's new car inventory was hit, we were forced to discount the price, no matter how minor the damage. Many of you have already taken advantage of these hail specials, but there are still quite a few hail deals left on our lot. In fact, Grubbs Nissan has well over 200 new Nissans with minor to moderate damage. And now with new cars arriving daily, we have something for everyone. Hail deals, tax credits, rebates up to $4,000, and financing as low as 0.7%. You'll even find the all-new 2008 Altima Coupe now available. Don't miss your opportunity to choose from the best selection of brand new Nissans in Tarrant County and a large selection of bargain hail sale deals still available on a first-come, first-served basis. Only at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Call our hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the Hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I like on-demand because you can rewind your TV program that you're watching. You can pause it.
The ease of speed, the ease of usage, the customer service, it beats DSL and dial-up hands down.
I love Time Warner Cable.
And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want, plus unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all 3 services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who you gonna call? Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Hear ye! Time for the Shrek celebration at McDonald's. In honor of the release of DreamWorks Shrek the Third, we are presenting a sandwich that will surely feed your inner ogre. Our Ranch BLT Premium Chicken Sandwich. Feast on succulent all-white chicken breast topped with hickory smoked bacon, smothered with snappy ranch dressing, juicy tomato, crisp lettuce, all on a toasted honey wheat roll. This sandwich deserves 2 trumpet blows. Hurry in and see what the Shrek is going on at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It was totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the Ultimate Movie Machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Come out this Memorial Day, Monday, and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing as we host Lone Star Million Day, the richest day in Texas racing, with 6 stakes races worth more than $1 million. Plus, each customer will get a free Lone Star Park canvas folding lawn chair featuring the Lone Star Million logo. It's perfect for all those summer outings. Get your free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair with carrying bag and watch, wager, and party till the horses come home this Memorial Day, Monday. 1 free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for a fun-filled Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Lone Star Million Day this Memorial Day, Monday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With $0 down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay $0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento. With an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. $0 down, $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks. Rope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. $0 down. $229 a month. Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
$0 down. $229 a month on truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
It's Gavin Spittle on Live 105.3. You've heard me talking about Charter, and here's that great opportunity to save money and cut down on the amount of bills you have to pay. Call Charter, get their lowest price ever on the Charter Bundle. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. It's only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe and keep all 3 services for those 12 months. Get all 3, only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to and keep all 3 for 12 months. 3 services, 1 company. Call now, 877-SAVE-169 today. Offer ends June 30th. 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation. Residential service only. Services not available in all areas. Internet access speeds may vary. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends June 30th. Call for details.
For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's summer kickoff party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with 2 of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
Dinner has to be fast, has to be a hit. So serve your family Minute Rice. For great meals in minutes, just go to MinuteRice.com. So easy and delicious. Ready in minutes. Minute Rice.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
What are you doing?
He just came in to sing Time Warp. He thinks that's his calling now when you blow that sound.
What's the matter, Trey?
He's just startled the crap out of me. I know I'm on edge, but Jesus.
Why are you on edge now?
That's still same thing.
Okay. Let me finish playing the bumper. Here he comes.
With your hands on your heads. Oops. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again.
What a freak.
I just realized what that reminds me of when he comes in, sings, and then puts headphones on and runs back out.
What?
The WB Singing Frog cartoon. Remember, like the...
oh, yeah.
Yeah. He would sing and then stop. Sing and stop.
Well, give me the whiskey.
Lily.
Oh.
Got an email from somebody that wants your help.
Doing what?
Well, they're having their very first ever car show, and I need help in letting people know what is going on and when in June. You know, help with the little things like cars to look at, people to look at them, and so forth and so on. We also need 50 volunteers, 5x5 and 10x10 awnings, ice, drinks, food vendors, trash cans. I know you get these types of emails all the time. I'm not asking you to buy anything. I was hoping your influence gets your listeners to help, and looking forward to seeing you at the show. Thank you. 50 volunteers, 5x5, 10x10 awnings, ice, drinks, food, vendors, trash cans, and cars to look at, and people to look at them.
They want me to organize the entire event.
Apparently. It's a charity.
Which charity?
You really want me to say?
Does it say?
It does on top, yeah.
Let me see.
I marked it out just because I didn't want to accidentally read it if you didn't want it on there.
Well, it says who's putting it on. It doesn't say who it benefits.
That's true.
Our first ever car show.
Probably benefits them. That's a charity organization, isn't it?
I don't know. Email them back. Tell them it's handled.
Okay.
50 volunteers, awnings, ice, drinks, food, vendors, trash cans. No.
Okay. Sure you can't do it.
Here's the thing that twists me about those is people like that, they have one big fundraiser a year.
Mm-hmm.
And that's their big push, and they think everybody stops everything for them and then helps them put it together. We do fundraising 2 or 3 times a month.
Exactly.
Because the foundation's got to stay funded. We got to do fundraisers nonstop. Because I never know when an officer's going to or a firefighter's going to fall.
Right.
And then they'll get pissed off because
you can't help
that group because I can't stop and help them because we're doing something all the time. Where's your dumbass the other 36 weeks of the year where we're doing something?
Yeah, we're not only that, but constantly searching for new ways to raise money.
And the band practices almost every weekend getting ready for a next fundraiser.
Right.
I'd love to have free time. It'd be a godsend if I could just do something once a year.
And you get those a lot.
Yeah. 25, 30 a week?
Easily.
God.
Because I don't...
Not to that extent.
Yeah, okay.
But everybody wants
something.
Something.
I want to plug.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, I don't even send them all to you. Like that one, I just sent it to JD. I said, here.
So out of the 25, 30 I see, how many do you actually get?
35 to 40. Some of them are just... Still get a lot of requests. Hey, can you bring out one of your cars to our event? And
we got one of those.
I politely write him back.
Monday.
I said, if he honored every request to bring a car out, that would be a full-time job. So,
and the only fundraising we do is for our charity.
Exactly.
Chuck gets people contact him. I don't think it's all the time, but it's on a regular basis. They want the band to come out and play for free for their charity. That's not why we put the band together, and everybody in the band, when they volunteered, they knew where the proceeds were going to go. I'm not going to go out and do something for some car show.
The Putin stories are over. You can stop.
Oh. You can spray now. I'm back on the broccoli.
Yeah, I was noticing you haven't been very gassish this week.
Yeah. I think I had, it was 32 ounces.
2 pounds?
Yeah, 2 pounds of broccoli for lunch.
Oh, my God.
Well, it came in a 32-ounce bag.
You don't have to eat the whole thing. You can eat part of it.
I like broccoli.
Apparently.
Do you put anything on it?
Fat-free margarine. Seasons.
I like the Mrs. Dash on it. I do.
Don't. I think it's clove. Back to the dash bit. That, and I have a couple of fillets of tilapia. Orange roughy.
How do you cook the broccoli?
What?
I was like, how do you cook the broccoli?
I steam it. Why?
I'm trying to get into broccoli, so just ways to prepare it, maybe besides steaming it.
Steam it, throw the fat-free margarine, fat-free cheese on it.
Garlic.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You can do any seasons you want. That's not going to add any fat. It'll add sodium, but I can't watch everything.
Not if you use Mrs. Dash. It's sodium-free.
I got to be in the mood for that. I love salt.
You used to just steaming it. You used to take the frozen package and put it in there in the microwave. Do you still do that, or do you actually put some water in there as well?
No, I just throw the packet in there.
Yeah.
It holds up for 5 or 6 minutes. You got any more news?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Agriculture Commissioner Todd Staples said Wednesday his office is increasing penalties for gas stations that cheat drivers with inaccurate fuel pumps, a fraud that drivers are more sensitive to, of course, as prices climb to record highs. Starting tomorrow, the minimum fine will be quadrupled for pumps that exceed the state's tolerance for measurement discrepancies.
Quadruple means $100.
Yeah.
And does it say, where'd you get the story? Channel 8?
Channel 5.
Should say in there how many inspectors they have and how many pumps they got to watch.
They have...
We'll read the story. Maybe it'll come up.
Okay. Consumer complaints about faulty pumps increased 109% from fiscal year 2004 to 2006. Inspectors found 7,400 violations in 2006. They flagged 3,400 pumps from September through today. Average retail gasoline prices in Texas, of course, setting record highs. Wednesday's average was a record $3.09 per gallon, up 14 cents from last week's average of $2.95.
This story didn't have the number of inspectors.
No.
Well, Channel 8 did it, and they had the number. Well, it was something fantastic, like if there were 14,000 pumps, there's 7 inspectors.
Oh, my God.
It's not that dramatic, but it's something absurd. So the chances of getting caught are nil.
I didn't even know this was that big of a deal. You look at the little inspection thing on them, you figure a gallon's going to pump a gallon.
And you'd hope with what we're paying, if gas was back down to the $2, I'd jack me around a little bit. But not now.
No.
Well, what's the status on the House bill about dropping the tax, the state tax? Is that still in flux?
It's last I saw that it's kind of going to be a fight.
Yeah. All right, goddamn.
Okay. Dallas city leaders pulled the plug on a plan to turn off the skyline lights at night. The mayor gave the green light to saving energy in other ways. One city councilman passed out flashlights to protest the lights out proposal. An ordinance draft stated businesses citywide would have to switch off most of their exterior and signage lighting between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m., and violators would face fines of up to $2,000. More than 1,000 U.S. cities have passed some sort of dark skies ordinance.
Traded, did you call anybody with the city of Dallas about having the 2 runoff candidates?
I have contacted both campaigns and am trying to
And the runoff isn't until June?
June 16th.
All right, so we got time.
Yes.
What about Elizabeth Hasselbeck from The View?
Currently not doing any interviews.
They say why?
They said, yeah, it's now come out that there's a rumor going around. A, that she doesn't want to talk about the Rosie deal.
Got it.
And
the
B,
rumor?
The rumor is that this is also going to be her exit off the show.
Really?
So they were very nice and said, check back. But
are they the ones that threw out the rumor?
They don't know who threw out the rumor. I mean, it just appeared. It was on CNN today and some other things.
Well, if she leaves, they might as well yank the show.
It's useless with that Joy chick and Shady.
Well, the Shady's not even a regular. She was a set-in.
Yeah, all you're going to be left with now is Joy Behar and Barbara Walters.
Well, they'll find.
That's if obviously.
Have they talked about the replacement for
Rosie?
Who did they say?
Roseanne Barr?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, but I've seen someone else too.
Well, I could stomach Roseanne Barr a lot more than I could her.
Even though she's another fat train wreck, she's not as bad for some reason.
She doesn't come off as pissy.
Yeah.
Everything with O'Donnell is just, I hate Bush. I hate this country. I'm going to throw something out, and I'm going to try and do damage control, and I'm going to take Hasselbeck down with me.
And I hang upside down because I'm depressed.
Well, why don't you work on that load that you carry around, and maybe your depression will go with that.
Might lift.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A 22-year-old man was ordered Wednesday to stand trial on charges that he beat and carjacked a 91-year-old Army veteran, Deontay Bradley.
I want to send that old guy something. I don't know what. Just the fact that he's right after the beat. Have you seen the video?
Oh God, yes. And this guy who's now been arrested, he's now afraid. He wants protection in jail.
From what?
From the people beating his ass like he beat this old man.
Oh. I don't even think he needs a trial. Just leave him locked up until they pummel his ass.
Yeah. Bradley's attorney asked the judge to provide protection for Bradley, who said he fears for his safety while inside Wayne County Jail. The 91-year-old's wife was asked about Bradley's request for protection. She said, no. Let the prisoners have him. Let him see what it's like to be hit 21 times. And his friend stood and watched and did nothing.
And these weren't half-ass rabbit punches.
No.
He was pummeling that guy.
Beating the hell out of him for his car.
And the guy was pinned where he couldn't move. So he was just...
He beat him until he just finally fell over. That's just unbelievable.
And there were
people standing about 10, 12 feet away, and I don't know what that was. I don't know if they were part of the guy's gang that was carjacking the old man, or they just didn't give a flying F.
The report I read is they just didn't give a flying F. A couple of them said, oh, we didn't hear anything. And the other ones just said...
How convenient.
Basically said, well, we didn't want to get in the middle of it. Man.
Well, luckily it was two blacks involved in this, because if it had been a white guy do that to that old man, then it'd have been another Sharpton issue. Not a humanitarian issue. It's got to turn into a racial issue before he's concerned. Do I have the old guy's name?
Yes.
Yeah. Where did it go? Leonard Sims.
Try see if you can hunt him down.
Okay. When do y'all save that story?
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay.
A woman who died of lung disease 5 months after September 11th was added Wednesday to the medical examiner's list of attack victims, marking the first time the city has officially linked a death to the toxic dust caused by the World Trade Center's collapse. Felicia Dunn Jones, a 42-year-old attorney who was caught in the dust cloud while fleeing the collapsing towers, died of sarcoidosis, a disease that causes inflammation and scarring in the lungs. The city said that September 11th death toll at the Trade Center now stands at 2,750. She will be listed on the September 11th memorial when it opens in 2009.
Did you guys look at that video I sent a couple of days ago?
Yeah.
Yes. God.
I realized I think I had seen that one before, but
I never have.
Ugh.
And you watch it all the way to the end?
Yeah, of course.
Because I forgot how I found it. Every couple of months, I'll get on the 9/11 kick, and I'll just get on YouTube or whatever, and I'll watch videos. And
they're all there. And I've never seen that one, though.
And this one's a 9/11 call to the fire department, and it's a guy in whichever tower, I guess, collapsed first. Was that the South Tower? Doesn't matter.
105th floor.
And he's giving her all their information, and she stays on the phone up until the very end. And I got the video here. And that's why when I sent the email, you got to watch this till the end. Because after a while, you got it. The guy's in one of the towers. He's calling for help. He keeps giving her the same information over and over. We're in this room. It's filled with smoke. We're dying. Send somebody. Let me see if I get to the end of this. It's not going to let me jump ahead. Oh, yeah, maybe it will. You want to hear the last part of this again?
Yes. Even though I get angry and sad all at the same time. All over again.
And at first, when he's screaming at the end, I couldn't figure out what happened all of a sudden. Then I realized it was a tower collapsing with him in the building.
Yeah, they synced it up so you're watching the tower and hearing the phone call at the same time.
Some of this is going to be unintelligible, but it's the end where you get it.
That's the officer, John Astro's office.
He's telling him what officer, and again, he's spelling it.
A-R-U. A-R-U. Right, that's the officer there. There's three of us in here. O-S-T-A-R-U. Hello? Hello?
Here comes the end of it. He says, we're looking in. We're overlooking the financial center. There are three of us, two broken windows. Oh, God, oh. And then his cell phone dies.
We're looking at the financial center. Three of us, two broken windows. Oh, God!
In the video, the building collapsing. I think I sit there and I watch this thing 2 or 3 times.
Daily we just forget. I still
no, we don't forget.
Well,
we don't care.
You don't care.
You can see and it's amazing. Right after 9/11, you couldn't buy a U.S. flag. No. You couldn't hand somebody one now with a jug of wine. And it didn't take that long after 9/11 before we got back to our complacent, I don't give a rat's ass attitude.
Pissy ways at the airport and everywhere else. And you start seeing those car flags on the ground. Nobody pick them up.
No.
I've stopped many times to pick one up off the ground.
And maybe that's the reason I'll go through and I'll watch the different videos over and over, just so you keep some emotion tied back into the event. Because if you don't, it's something that happened to somebody else.
Yeah. Because none of us have ever been to New York. Have we? Anyone been?
I have, but I didn't go to see the World Trade Center. Okay. And even if I did, I still don't think that it would finally sink in what happened. Because you go back to everything that we saw was communicated to us the way movies and entertainment, everything else is. It's two-dimensional, and you can't get a handle. Maybe that's why I keep watching it, hoping one day it's going to sink in to me what happened.
What really went on? Well, you said, do you think a trip to New York to see Ground Zero would...
No, because it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Ground Zero is. The buildings aren't.
Well, they've already started construction.
I think.
Well, my point is, I didn't see the buildings come down. I didn't see the planes go into it.
You're right. It looks just like a Bruce Willis movie.
I'll go back.
O-S-T. A-R-U. A-R-U. Right, that's the officer there. There's three of us in here. O-S-T-A-R-U. Hello? Hello? We're looking at financial center. Three of us, two broken windows.
The upside is, after that, he had no clue what happened.
Right.
And I think, you have to watch the whole video to get into it, because you listen to him talk to the... you just hear the desperation throughout the entire phone call, and then at that point, there's some type of relationship back and forth you have with him.
She stays on the line. It's amazing she stays on so long, because with everything else going on, then he's like explaining, I got kids, I'm too young to die.
We need a break, Flo. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3
MSRP. Hey friends, 6,000 off every Sequoia, 5,000 off every 4Runner, and $4,000 off every Camry in the savings zone right now through Monday night at Toyota of Plano. Don't you dare miss it. We'll be waiting for you. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Toyota of Plano.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. $250, $300. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
You walk into CC's because it is today. And today you, like every man, woman, and child on this sweet earth, you long for freedom. Freedom to do things your way. Freedom to pile your plate high. To load it with pizza and pasta and salad, topped off with more pizza and a hefty slice of, oh yeah. Because this is America. And in America, you, Mrs. You, and little you have the right to happiness. That's right. Tasty, gooey, fairly priced happiness. Today, you stand and declare your independence from the bonds of dining mediocrity. Today, not tomorrow, because tomorrow never comes. It's always a day away. Do the math. That's infinity, my friend. You can't wait till infinity for some good food at a fair price. So welcome to CC's, the endless pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert buffet for under $5. CC's, almost too good to be true.
Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who you gonna call? Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
Welcome to Lardo's.
Yeah, can I get an order of spare tires?
Yeah, what size? Plump, chubby, or incredibly huge?
How about incredibly huge?
You want love handles with that?
Oh, yeah. What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty, low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway, eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without contents that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. The $1 Million Saloon is offering happy hour pricing daily, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. That means it's happy hour all day. Happy hour, happy hour, happy hour. Join the gorgeous babes at $1 Million Saloon for lunch weekdays when all the entrees are only $5.25 or less, and there are 9 new lunch specials like ribeye and baked potato. Get in free with your sports ticket stub anytime and watch all your favorite sports on our big screens. Help us spread the word that $1 Million Saloon is having its reunion party this fall. The $1 Million Saloon is the first upscale gentleman's entertainment mecca on Greenville Avenue, and you can find us at Park Lane and Greenville or on the web at $1,000,000.com. 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 $1,000,000.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We've got homeowners associations that are bitching because people have flags in their front yards and they're not in some standard format. Or there's a car lot someplace. It's not in Texas,
Vegas,
with the flag. And somebody's bitching about the noise.
Yeah, it says it's too big.
And that's what we're going to focus on is people with U.S. flags.
Yes. It didn't take even, like you said, months before we were back to our ways, pissed off about the wait at the airport.
Yeah, it was okay for everybody else to wait, but when you finally get up in line, you got to pull your shoes off. Now you're having a fit. Well, we couldn't tell by looking at you. You weren't a terrorist. So pop off, you hush puppies. Yes, Keith.
Hey, Russ. Thanks for taking my call. Been listening this evening. Really enjoy your show, but I did want to share something with you. I have, since 9/11, the day all that went down, I hung a huge flag on the front of my house in the format that it's supposed to be displayed. I've got them on my Silverado on the tailgate, on the sides. I've got them on my 3 bikes. My 3 bikes are named Freedom, Independence, and Republic, and it will stay that way until our guys come home and we are victorious. That's how it is. It isn't going to change, and no homeowners association is going to tell me to take my flag down. It ain't happening.
And the sad thing is you're in the minority. And you know what? I'm as guilty as anybody else. I don't have any flags up any place. I don't have them in any of the cars. I don't have them in front of the house. I probably won't get around to doing it for Memorial Day. So
it's never too late, brother.
I understand. Thanks, Keith. I'm as apathetic as anybody else. This isn't finger pointing.
No. I put one on the truck I was driving at the time. Didn't put one on my new truck. Had one up at the apartment when I moved. Didn't hang it.
So I'm with it. Everybody else. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Chuck, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Cool. All right. Good, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. And I believe the spirit of the week this week is Captain Morgan Spiced Rum?
Yes.
Excellent. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is, for now, 105.3freefm.com.
All right. We'll see you guys Monday. Tomorrow. Whatever.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey.
Load it again.
Quit it!
Get away from me.
Quit it! Quit it! Quit it!
Whether you have any or not. 583-740.
All right, it's over. Okay.
For all your real estate. For all your real estate.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Live 105.3.
Marriage is a binding, unifying, eternal, never-ending, permanent chaining together of two people.
Mondo's getting married. And what better way to celebrate the death of his single life than with a big-ass bachelor party?
We get to have a bachelor party.
Cough up 579 clams and join Mondo, Jagger, Dean, and Gavin in beautiful Las Vegas. One price gets you round-trip air, private group meet and greet, a room at Treasure Island, Bellman gratuities, travel protection, and more. Space is limited and filling up fast. Pack light. All you'll need is some aspirin and an alibi.
Yes!
Strip again! Mondo's Bachelor Party. From Horizons Unlimited Travel. Call them at 817-861-0222. And the upstanding citizens at Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
And I did use it more than once, okay? If for some reason the chick is too drunk and she ends up staying at your place and you need to fix it, you need to take her to the most asexual kind of restaurants possible. That doesn't mean they're bad restaurants. It just means that when you're in them, sex is not the first 10 things on your mind, okay? Examples, IHOP. Good pancakes. When I'm sitting next to a container of imitation boysenberry syrup, sex is not the first thing on my mind. Especially with the lighting in there. Nobody would mistake that place for a romantic spot. Denny's, another good one. The chick who wanted to know why we never go to brunch or why we never go out. I'm going to tell you, by the way, people think I make this stuff up. I'm going to tell you specifically where I took her. It's one of my favorite places to eat. One of my favorite little joints. It's called Amir's Falafel. It's in Studio City at the corner of Ventura Boulevard and Colfax. About maybe half a mile east of Laurel Canyon. By the way, they make a great, if you like falafel, you like Middle Eastern food, they make a great falafel, but it's all fluorescent lighting and Israeli newspapers and Formica tables. And so I took this chick and said, oh, do you like Mediterranean food? And she thinks she's going to be going to like some really nice restaurant with belly dancers or whatever. And instead I took her to this falafel place, Amir's Falafel. Again, Dean never believes me when I tell these stories. He never believes me, and every time I mention a specific name or place, he checks it out. Dean's calling right now. Dean is calling Amir's Falafel right now on Ventura Boulevard, and guarantee you it's there. By the way, I don't know if you ever eat a falafel sandwich. Amir's is the one place I've ever been where if you ask them to, they will put grilled onions on your falafel. Oh, spectacular. Love it. Ask about the grilled onions there, Dean, while you're at it. If you ask for say if you wanted grilled onions on your falafel, could you get it? Yes. Most places won't do it. They do it. That is a delicious, delicious falafel. But can I tell you something? The last thing you're thinking about when you're sitting in this place is getting laid. And believe me, if you think it's the last thing on your mind, it's going to be beyond the last thing on her mind. She's going to say, where are you taking me? And that way she understands that you don't give a rat's ass about her. No knock on Amir's Falafel Boy. I think he makes the best in Southern California. It's the best I've ever had. Better than that place in Westwood. Yet don't mention that place. I don't know what that place in Westwood is. People always bring up when I mention Amir. Forget it. Better than Ida Pita. Yes. Yes, it's better than Ida Pita. On Fairfax, which I also love. But if I'm willing to take a little extra drive out to Studio City, Amir's, bottom line. They don't advertise. They can never afford to advertise on our station. But let me tell you, it's spectacular. But that's what you do. You take a chick to some asexual, non-sexual place. No place that you might imagine a candle on the table or a tablecloth or linen napkins or any of that stuff. Silverware. Forget it. Go to a place where it has the big Coca-Cola cup hanging over the register and it says best value with an arrow pointing at it. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the 144-ounce cup of Coke for 99 cents. It has a big arrow pointing at its best value. That's where you take a woman when you want her to know you don't give a rat's ass about her. And here comes Dean's report. Amir's is open and they will grill onions on request. Dean keeps trying to check up on me. How about I gave the name of that rehab place that my Uncle Ray used to go to 30 years ago? 40 years ago. Dean called information for Huntington, New York, and got them on the phone. I don't make this stuff up, boys. This is all real. Anyway, those are just some of the basics of Lycus 101. My job as your professor is to keep you from wasting time, energy, and money on women who are not going to perform. It's that simple. If you're looking to avoid commitment, avoid relationships, if you're looking to avoid marriage, I'm the man to talk to. If you disagree with the precepts of your professor, like the one that says we don't date single mothers, because we don't want to have to raise somebody else's mistake, you are more than welcome to call in and join a vigorous classroom debate. We certainly encourage that. All you have to do is dial
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
If I was single again, I would live my life listening to you. But I'm married.
See that? You're tied down, and you want to go out and bang around again.
Oh, man, do I ever.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With 0 down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay 0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1-866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
0 down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Rope 'em and ride 'em, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Attention, Dallas. Operation Clearance is underway at Billiards and Barstools. Now through Memorial Day Monday, save up to 50% and more on surplus game room inventory. Pay 0 interest for a year. Billiards and Barstools. Save $1,000 on solid wood pool tables in stock. Just $1,900. Get 3-piece home theater seating while it lasts. Just $999. Hurry to Billiards and Barstools for great Dad's Day deals and guaranteed Father's Day delivery. Save up to half on closeout bars, bar stools, game tables, spectator chairs, dart sets, pool cues, and more. Plus, get garage sale bargains on surplus lighting, artwork, and accents. But hurry, quantities are limited. It's Operation Clearance. Now through Memorial Day Monday only. At Billiards and Barstools in Arlington, Louisville, Frisco, and Richardson. That's Billiards and Barstools.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
This is where we need a video camera. Do the Cabbage Patch, baby.
Oh, he's doing the John Travolta.
Yeah. Here's the problem, though.
Why do you always do that? All right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we did this yesterday. They were both napping by 8:30, though. The two papas.
Come on. Born to be alive.
So gay.
I want to do some X. He's rolling.
Born to be alive.
Yeah, the two of you were passed out by 8:30.
Come on. Oh, they're doing the spirit
Dean, I'm not dancing with you.
Dean, get off of him.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
Looking for a powerful book? Read Infidel by Ayaan Hirsi Ali. Hirsi Ali grew up in a pious Muslim home in Somalia, Saudi Arabia, and Kenya. In 1992, she fled to Holland to escape an arranged marriage. Working as a cleaning woman, through sheer will she went to college and later was elected to the Dutch parliament. It's an incredible story. And there's more. She used her new position to expose the particular plight of women. She spoke out against female genital mutilation, so-called honor killings, and denial of education. She denounced the anti-Semitism she had been taught since childhood, and she called on the West to stand tall in defense of its democratic values. For all this, AJC was proud to honor Hirsi Ali with our Moral Courage Award. Hirsi Ali's book was described by the New York Times as a brave, inspiring, and beautifully written memoir. Read Infidel. You'll be glad you did. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order! Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. And beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour.
New happy hour menu and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Shiver me timbers and blow me down. This month's VIP party is Pirates of the Cabaret. Arr.
For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Coming up next at 10, people ask the craziest sexual questions. It's Love Line on Live 105.3. Now, back to Lycus.
At 1-800-5800-TOM. That is our telephone number. Hi. Your calls. Leslie on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Is this Tom Leykis?
Did you want to talk to Tom?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, please.
Thank you.
From Hollywood, it's the Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. Leslie on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hi, this is Leslie. Is this Tom?
Did you want to talk to Tom?
Yes, I did.
Okay, hold on, please. The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Leslie, Tom Leykis Show.
Hi, yes. Is this Tom?
Well, did you want to talk to Tom?
You know, this is the third time that you guys have asked me that.
I'm sorry, we got a lot of phone lines here. Do you want to talk to Tom?
Yes, I do.
Okay, hold on, please. The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. This is Leslie on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, is this Tom?
Did you want to talk to Tom?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on, please. The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. Playing the biggest variety of bumper music with less talk and Leslie. The Tom Leykis Show.
Hi, this is Leslie. Is Tom available?
Yeah, hold on. I'll get him for you. The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Leslie, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes.
Is this Tom?
Did you want to talk to Tom?
Yes, I do.
Okay, hold on, please. The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. This is Leslie. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Is this Tom?
Did you want to talk to Tom?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, please. The Tom Leykis Show with your host, Tom Leykis. At 1-800-5800-TOM. Leslie, can I help you?
Hi, yes. Is this Tom?
Oh, let me get him for you. Hold on a second, please.
Yeah, okay.
The Tom Leykis Show from Hollywood. At 1-800-5800-TOM. Let's go to Leslie. Hello.
Hi, is Tom Leykis there?
Oh, yes, I just saw him. Hang on, please. The Larry Elder Show. 1-800-ASK-LARRY. This is Leslie. Hello.
Hi, Tom?
Yes.
Tom Leykis. Boy, you're a hard person to get a hold of.
I know. You got a lot of blinking phone lines here.
Okay, there's a couple questions. First of all, they asked me how old I am. And I told them 53 going on 54, and they told me I was the oldest person calling in.
Which is probably true.
Which is fine with me. I don't care. You know, age doesn't really matter to me. I want to ask you, how old are you?
I'm 50.
You're 50?
Yes.
Okay, and what made you decide to go into this type of, you know, to let men know, you know, that you just should be out for sex and that's it?
Well, first of all, they didn't need me to tell them that. That's how men are.
Well, most men, that's what all they want is
So
sex.
why do you have a problem with me talking about that?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, good.
The only problem that I have is that, you know, you kind of categorize every woman.
Well, dear, we're broadcasting to a broad audience of broads. And so I can't take out the white pages and start aiming this show at each individual in the white page and say, well, this person is a gold digger, and this person isn't always a gold digger. Sometimes she is, and sometimes she isn't. This one was a gold digger until she was 21, and then she learned her lesson. You know, we are talking to a broad audience. You have to paint in broad strokes, and you have to make broad generalizations about broads.
Okay. All right. Well, no, not all broads are the same.
Well, I agree with you. When they get older, or if they're fat or fugly, certainly they cannot be gold diggers, and they cannot be little princesses stamping their feet or little bitches. They can't, because men won't deal with them.
Right. And not all women are gold diggers.
I never used the word all, dear. You did.
Yeah, well, that's why I called, you know, to let you know, you know.
You don't have to let me know. I never said all women are gold diggers, because fat and fugly women are not gold diggers.
Right. Well, not every woman is ugly that's not a gold digger.
Not every one, but I'll tell you what, the vast majority of gold diggers are attractive.
Okay, well, you know, the door swings both ways. There's a lot of men that are gold diggers.
Well, yeah, but the men who are gold diggers are generally gay men who date 55-year-old women who got cash.
No, they're young, good-looking men that want somebody to pay for their divorce.
Oh, but they don't want to marry you. They don't want to be in a relationship with you. They want to use you as a human toilet.
Well, no, that's what I told his girlfriend after he messed over me. He got back with me, and she calls me up and asked me, well, what am I? And I said, toilet paper. And she said, what does that mean?